Alright, here's to hoping this works a bit better. It looks good, says we have 8 people. Great, then we're back. What's the situation? We've migrated over here. We're in the fire station. And we've had massive losses to our team. We lost, I guess, big spoilers if you haven't been keeping up. But Illustrajon, he was a real hero. But as is fitting for this sort of circumstance, he died very unfittingly. He just got gobbed on by a screamer, and that was the end of him. Likewise for our wannabe Spaniard, Callum, the previous leader of the place, he also got taken out. Bloatered, then hoarded, then feraled. There was no saving him. So now we really have the B team left, and Helden is in charge of them. Helden became our building leader. He gives some extra labor, which is fantastic. So I really don't want him to die, much like Callum did. C-Space is a bit of a nobody, but they've been doing a good job at staying alive, so that's a good sign. Kronos gives us extra 2 labor as well, thanks to Scrum certification and better build action speed. So it's pretty fantastic having her around. Her hero bonus is useless, so frankly, as long as she lives, that's good. Who's joined us? Doc Spengler is new around here. They are vegan. Why does this not give irritable trait? I don't know. In any case, they get extra morale, happy med storage. This actually looks pretty good other than the sometimes wastes medicine part. Max stamina drop is bad, but not too bad. +1 meds per day for their hero bonus is pretty great. The combat medicine, knowledge of medicine and surgery, oh, that's very, very good. Merker has joined in. They're good with computers, which is nothing we don't already have, thanks to Hackerman Zergle. And they give extra experience rate. Right, Lemurker has... Oh, sometimes wastes food and eats more. Right. I said I wasn't going to instantly kill anyone today, but Lemurker is looking keen on the dying. And Deadly Bunny knows about tattoos. Oh, knowledge of the arts. That's actually quite good, because that means our lounge gives extra morale now, thanks to having somebody with knowledge of the arts. Your tattoo knowledge allows you to spice up the lounge, making everybody a bit happier. So great. Even Loki's been keeping a relatively low profile and surprisingly staying alive. And since we were able to take care of the zombie threat, I'm going to make good on my... Wait, this is Loki, right? It is. I'm going to make good on my promise and actually teach you utilities, which is a very useful skill. So, get reading. Let's actually use the utilities one and not mistakenly do another. Why can't you use that? Don't tell me I accidentally just taught you something else. No, I didn't. Okay. Use it. Why won't you use it? Something strange is happening here. You're not using the utilities textbook. I had this issue as well, Jake. You need to use the editor to add a 5th skill. Huh. Well, that's a shame. I guess we'll do that next time. No utilities for you for now. What a shame. I guess Loki just can't read. Okay, the food situation's looking a little grimbo now that we have extra people, but we can solve that if we simply upgrade... well, I guess our gardens can be upgraded. Very expensive on the materials, but we gotta do what we gotta do. And we can always produce more materials thanks to having this material outpost. Our influence needs to be spent on getting more outposts. That means more safe spots and more goods incoming. I would love to get the scavenger posts, but I think what I really want is another food place. Because the more food you produce externally, the less you have to worry about producing in the base. A lot of infestations to clear, so somebody that wants to get their hero bonus needs to get going on that. But perhaps more than any of that, we need to tool up our new additions to the team. 3 rucksacks for them. Actually, screw that. I'll just take control of them and do it that way. By the way, what weapon do you want to carry on you? I'm very low on light weapons, sadly, so you're just going to have a tire iron. Okay, let's go from left to right. Spengler. You're looking awfully confused sitting there. Spengler managed to solve one of Nancy Drew's most perilous cases. What handsome lad is in charge of the base? Oh, Helden, if only you knew. Right, what are we going to give you? Just a breaching hammer, a half-decent backpack, And any preference on the weapons, Spengler, Merker, and other? Because we have quite a few. Sadly, we don't have that awesome shotgun that we gave to action hero John before he went and died. Barely, said Spengler. Barely? That's not a weapon choice. Well, whilst you're thinking of that, I will give you, I guess, a pipe wrench. I like light melee weapons. I don't want to weigh us down with those, but oh well. No bats, although we do have rifles. Alright, Spengler's not showing any preference, so we'll give him a civilian vector carbine. I miss that gun more than I miss living, to be honest, says John. Yeah, I miss it too. Right, Merker. Anything I can run marathons with? Yeah, you... Gymnast. Built a PC. I followed a tutorial online. It works a solid 95% of the time. Jings. I really do not like Merker. He needs to die quite quickly, so I'm going to give him real B-tier equipment. He's going to get the chunky, annoyingly heavy backpack. He's going to have a real throwaway weapon. Hog Splitter's not too bad because it's got good impact damage. Breaching Hammer's pretty crap, so take that. As for a weapon, I quite like my Devilite, despite it being quite rubbish. A Bolt Scout. Do I even have ammo for a Bolt Scout? Fires 7.62s, and we don't really have that. We don't have a lot of ammo at all. So, here's your P226 so-called Elite, and just enough bullets for 16 rounds in a magazine. Well, one mag will do you just fine.
I could really get used to feeling like shit's going our way.
And then bunnies. Bunny says, a bat or a knife? I am really short on melee weapons, by the way. Mostly we just have big, high-impact ones now. Right, we need to make a lot of influence to make any movements forward. Ooh, someone giving us materials. I like the sound of that. I guess you can have this weird Halligan tool thing. It's kind of bladed, right? Popular firefighting multi-tool. Crowbar, pickaxe, effective. Sounds good to me. You have a chef's knife. I can give you a Bowie knife if you really like knives. And you wanted a rifle. Well, a crossbow is kind of a rifle. So you're going to have this Echo X3 repeating crossbow with a not that fat stack of light bolts. Sadly, there's no take 10 option, but take 30 with you. And a half-decent backpack. And a bunch of firecrackers and some firebombs. Firebombs? Fuel bombs. Because you are going to be clearing some infestations. Your hero bonus is quite nice, so you need to make some work towards it too. Jings, I'm getting goals here when what I wanted to do was clear out the neighborhood. Because more infestations means more danger, and we clearly can't handle the danger. It's too much for us. What's this? Friends with benefits for building materials, or Evan's stash. Oh man, if I take control of Helden, he's probably going to die, especially since I'm still warming up. But let's have a look, see what it's all about.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
I don't know if I trust Robbie, but we need to stay focused on building. I should hear what they have to say. Oh man, they're up in Plagueheart City. You may have the gun with lots of ammo capacity, but it's not got lots of ammo. Alright, well, on the plus side, the sooner Helden dies, the sooner someone else can take over all of this.
I need more personal space around here like yesterday.
And since he is the leader, he's going to get the leader's privilege, I suppose. He can carry a first aid kit and one of our very, very few energy drinks. I'd like to make more energy drinks, honestly. We have a kitchen, but to make an energy drink we need chemistry and cooking knowledge, neither of which we actually have. Too bad. Well, go clean those toilets for added morale. We have the labor, so we'll get it done. Anything that... oh, extra influence gain. That's another nice bonus. We have water. We have all this cool stuff coming in. And this garden gives 3 food a day, so now the food situation doesn't look too bad. And if this is done, it'll look even better. Glorious. We've already played a game of Xbox. In fact, morale is fantastic right now. Unfortunately, siege risk is also fantastic from the zombies' point of view.
Alright, I'm going out for
Still plan on destroying every plague heart? Yep, I need to get better at that. So, that's still the plan. So, north. Lots of north. Wonder if we could take a shortcut by taking that route, or is it too hilly? How's the fuel situation for the car? Well, it's not amazing, but it's not terrible. I'll still keep it topped up a bit. So the main priority for us, I think, right now is to get lots of influence and invest that influence. I would love to get an upgrade kit for our vehicle. In fact, I'd love it if somebody could tell me what kind of upgrade kit the military truck needs for... Oh, man. I forgot how grim the situation was outside. Yeah, what kind of upgrade kit does a military vehicle need to upgrade? Because, oh man, it is glitching in and out of reality right now. Long overdue an upgrade. What mods are you running? The only mod I'm running is Darkside, which makes the game so much harder. And if you can't appreciate how much harder it's making the game, then I suggest you try playing the game. See how often you run into packs of 7 ferals. Flanked with juggernauts, with increased ranged bloaters spawning out of fat air. Is the MP going to be Darkside? Of course it is. Once you've gone Darkside, you can't go lethal. The game just loses so much of its charm if it's not oppressively difficult. Some people have been really bummed by the deaths that we've had, but that's part of the experience. People can live like true action heroes. Both, ooh, where am I going here? It's alright. Up and then first right. Dark Young and Illustrajon, they both lived like badasses. Dark Young just jumped into the thick of it, shot dozens of zombies dead, cleared out entire areas, and what happened to him? He died completely unremembered by everyone in the middle of an oppressive siege. And John, man, is there anything John didn't do? But still, he died like all the others. Okay, I sure hope you're a friend. Okay, I should just speak to you and run. Yeah, whatever you need, we're doing. Why take a fight when you can avoid a fight? That is what keeps my people alive. Well, that's some... Oh my god, it's on a plague heart? Clear the plague heart and all the zombies from the... You know what? I think we're good. I think we're just gonna forget about this altogether. This is not worth it. Clearing a plague heart is a huge investment. And this proposition is a trap. Am I going the right way here? No. No, I'm not. Well, this is a waste of time and fuel, but better than just throwing Heldon's life away here, even though I know there are certain people who would want that. Clear the plague heart and all the zombies. Now that would be possible on vanilla. Bring a few pipe bombs, a few molotovs, that'll take care of a plague heart, but not on Darkside. Bring a breaching hammer and a backup breaching hammer and some stimulants, some C4, and somehow have a way to deal with all the zombies that are going to spawn. Then maybe you'll be okay on Darkside. But this is not a job that we're doing here. I'd like this guy to die so that I could steal his stuff, though. Sadly, friendly fire is not something you can do in the game. If someone is not hostile, you can't hurt them by shooting them. I'm not even sure you can hurt them by just setting them on fire. What you can do is cover them in the bloater gas stuff and attract a lot of zombies. And then let the zombies do the work. Oh, or I could let that feral do the work.
Watch your shots.
Enjoy. Ooh, I'm enjoying that a little too much. Not wasting ammo on this. I was under the clearly mistaken impression that this would be a well-defended base to have.
I need to finish that one.
The guys on the lookout need to be doing a better job. Oh, that's a bloater. Man, what an unpleasant base. I guess it doesn't help that it's in the thick of the city with zombies spawning here, there, and everywhere. Alright, well, you know what? 200% forget this mission. Let's go and see what even Loki can do. Get healed for one. Travel to a restaurant in search for a stash of prescription drugs. Is that really the mission? I thought it was something about guns, but I'll take it. Oh, it's just across the street as well, so that's fantastic. What is this fire? 762s. We don't really deal in ammo. The suppressor is nice, but not nice enough, I think. Oh well, get on it. But I will let you heal up with some painkillers, and off we go. I love the World War II fighter pilot guy. Yeah, Hackerman Zergel put a lot of good work into his... Uh-oh. No thank you. Do not let them scream. They scream, they bring a lot of unfriendlies with them. It's even worse if they vomit. Oh well, you know, if they bring all the zombs to the location here, that's fine. Only 8 bullets, so you're gonna have to make them count. Oh, had to step away for a bit. Any deaths yet today? We've only just started. Give it time. I'm certain there will be. Do the AI gain experience when you're not playing them, or just when you do? I think they do gain experience. Sometimes you pick them up and they're more experienced than they were before. Okay, I need to clean my lugs out here. I'm not keeping a good enough bit of wits about me. Can't forget that ferals are a real problem. Oh, jeez. Oh, of course, there's an infestation right there of 50 zombies. Ferals are a fake problem. Did we die that early yesterday? Oh, well, intentionally, yes, but not unintentionally. While we're at it, there's still a lot of this neighborhood that we haven't looted, so it would be a good idea.
No more zombies here.
To do that while we're at it, because I think the place we're going to loot is just a rucksack full of goods.
Well, well, look at this.
A travel-sized bar of soap. When I think of those, I get bothered about when I stayed in a hotel and they changed my soap every day. Every single day a new bar of soap. It's like, that bar of soap would have lasted me about a month. Why keep bringing new bars of soap? Maybe that's what people expect in those situations, but it seemed very wasteful to me. Okay, so even though we're so far into the game... Uh-oh, well, I made a mistake doing this. Maybe it won't see me, maybe it won't see me. Maybe I'm walking into other zombies. Oh, I am certainly walking into other zombies. Well, let's just clear this. And that's where I need to go, over to Jester's. Perhaps they're saying you smell, Jake. It was hand soap. I mean, sure, maybe my hands stank. But why were they smelling my hands? Okay, this is getting daft. Alright, let's just make it through the street and hope nobody notices us. When you're crouching, the zombies have really terrible perception of you. And if they don't notice, any takedown is silent. Completely silent.
Okay, I'm getting started.
Don't appear to be any screamers to vomit and insta-kill us this time, which is a good start. Oh, I was rewatching John's moments so many times yesterday. There was no sign of that screamer.
Just what I wanted.
Oh, this is the T-Dog mission. One problem with the game is the missions repeat over and over and they get real tiresome. Uh-oh, more food here. Damn, I want the food. I want both these things. Well, the food will still be there and come back later. So I should leave this place as unfully explored so that we know that it's still there. Talk to C-Space about his concerns over drugs coming into the community. What's that? No, oh, okay, he's just having a moment. It's kind of good though. I can paint a bit of a safe zone of areas between here and T-Dog's drug stash. That's kind of weird. Some members of the community go, "Ooh, drugs? We can't have drugs here." And it's like, no, it's like painkillers and sleeping pills. Ooh, don't like the sound of drugs. Some of the writing in this game is a bit hammy, but... and not even the good kind of hammy, but that's to be expected. It's a zombie game. I want the food too, Jake. 50% more than anyone else, actually. This is why you need to die, Lemurker. I don't know why people just love adding gluttony to the characters. It just means so much more. Everything needs to be invested in food gathering and food production. Oh, tell you what, I'd like to invest in killing him. He knows I'm here. He's not the only one that knows I'm here. Book it. Okay, nice. Not letting that screamer get its scream off was quite good, and having this gun suppressed means very few zombies even noticed that. So it was easy to run back. Oh, well, let's hear what C-Space has to say about the whole situation. He's meant to be the guy that's unnervingly quiet in the team. But he did kill Bass, so he's not all bad. I've seen what drugs do. If you want to bring them into our community, we might have trouble. Sorry you feel that way. Why don't you let everyone deal with the apocalypse in their own way? Pretty sure. Where's our drugs depository? Oh, really? Where do you ditch rucksacks in this joint? Is this it? Oh, it is. Cool. Alright, that was very, very easy, which is something I'm kind of grateful for. Even Loki shouldn't have to keep putting herself in danger, though. It's one of the new bloods needs to go out and stick a leg at... Hey, Lemurker, how about you get out there? You want to eat? Go and get that food. High metabolism. I can really put it away at the dinner table, but I put all that energy to good use. Yeah, I'll say. You're nothing but skin and bones. And not even that much skin. It's an awful lot of gravestones. It's been an awful lot of people dying. Right, what did I give you? I gave you this crummy pistol. Tell you what, I will give you a suppressor for it. No, I'm not gonna be happy losing that suppressor if you die, so please don't die when you're out there. Just go and get what you can. Rare skills trader, not worth it. I'm not investing in these people that much. And someone out there is having a bit of a problem at the huge backyard. Tell you what, before anything else, I'm going to quickly pop over there and I'm going to use our throwaway vehicle for it. This vehicle has no extra fuel, no extra toolbox, no doors, and the engine is emitting smoke. Well, it's not smoke, it's steam. But I dread to hazard what it's from. I can't even open my door on zombies, this is the pits. Throwaway character and a throwaway car. Couldn't ask for much better. Alright, what's happening here? Please don't tell me there are zombies. Oh, if there are zombies, please tell me you're dealing with them adequately. Whoa. Could you learn to fight, please? Whew. Alright, what's the situation in there? You look fine to me.
Here, by the way.
Oh, reserves. You're a total lifesaver. I know I am. Well, it's Lemurker, and he's a hungry guy, so give us more food.
Right on. Hey, see you later.
Okay, and they just bugger off. I should have traded with them before they decided to run off. They might have had good stuff. Okay, well, a good job, Merker. You really saved the day. Perhaps I underestimated you. He's fighting that bad on purpose, isn't he? You tell me. It's not me, it's you. Why am I hearing a lot of stuff going on out there? Also, for some reason, it's doing this bug out that it does occasionally. There we go. Got unstuck. Also, those friends of ours outside are making a din. Oh, jings, it's doing something weird. Hold on, I remember this. There's an issue in the game that doesn't go away until you, what, get in your car and out again? Something like that. I forget how exactly it works. Uh-oh, but it's happening a lot. Maybe it's related to the... Oh, the rucksack's bugged out somehow. That's a problem, because now I can't open anything without the game doing something weird. Okay, well, I think the best thing you can do is go home and deposit it, because it's clearly not working for us. Oh, well, good timing, because something out there wants to eat us. Back home, pronto. Hungry bastard just ate the rucksack. Kevlar and all. Can you make rucksacks out of Kevlar? Surely. Oh no. Did that out of habit. Yeah, the game definitely has jank. Now deposit it. There we go. So that should stop you being bugged out. I think it just generated a bugged rucksack. Oh no, you're still not working properly. What is wrong with you? I don't know. Something's up with Merker. Well, someone else can go and do it. Are you going to bug out as well?
That was noisy.
Okay, that works. And if we go back to Merker... Did you purposely make a bugged character so I couldn't go and get you killed? Okay, good, you're working now. Right, well, I wouldn't mind going and searching that house up there while we're at it, but you also want to go and get that Firehouse Tavern food, so... I don't like what I heard there. Sounded a lot like... a feral. Well, you've got like, what, 32 bullets? You can handle a feral or two. I'd like to think you can handle a lot more than that. I'm just going to park this vehicle somewhat in the middle here, so if I find a bunch of rucksacks or resources we can't carry, we can just throw it onto the streets.
When you're out scavenging, you don't have to carry around everything on your back. That's what your car's for. That and mowing down Zeds.
Well, the one time we did mow down Zeds with our car, it caught fire and exploded, so... But it did kill Bass, so... Man, if ever there was an in-real-life joke character, that's Bass. Short for Basilius. It destroyed 50 Zeds as well. Yeah, and some woman. I'm sure we got her kit while we were at it, didn't we? Okay, anything we can scavenge, we do scavenge, but you're not the one that cleans out infestations. Something's making a din. Oh, it's you. There we go. That's how you do the fighting. So I've had quite a few comments asking me, why do I not bring medicine when I'm out on my scavenging hunts? Probably people are noticing all my people dying and thinking, if only you brought some of your... I think I have well over 100 pills and bandages by now. And that's because those wouldn't save me. Painkillers and bandages, they only restore health. If you look at Merker's health here, His health is the red part, but the maximum health is the black part. And you die when your maximum health reaches 0. And that's what's killing us. Painkillers and bandages will not restore your max health, because those are caused by injuries. Only first aid kits can do that. Those are rare, expensive, and heavy. Frankly, they're worth more than most of the people's lives that I send out. Jake, do you know what happened in real life to the fire department in Prescott, Arizona in 2013? No. No, I do not. Do vehicles ever respawn? Or once the car... No, every vehicle could be repaired no matter how exploded it gets. Ooh, more food. Man, Merker's got a good nose for sniffing out the food. Shame he's got a big nose for eating it as well. What's even in that rucksack? There are a number of cars on the map, and that's what you get. You can always refuel them and use toolkits on them.
Yo, I just dropped off a care package.
Ooh, Zergle, bringing us in a boombox, which I think I'll just sell, but still, I do appreciate it. Right, you bought a sack of coffee beans and a case of honey. Sugar honey, honey? Ooh, there's some free citizens down south. Do we know anything about those? Nothing special going on there. Alright, let's reverse ourselves towards that tavern. Some zombies not going to be too thrilled. Ooh, a few more zombies than I was expecting around here. Don't want to make too much of a din yet, though, so... Smacky, smacky! Okay, well, so much for not much of a din. Pop, pop, pop. Smack. Don't want any of them screaming. If they scream, they can bring a lot of zombies with them. A regular zombie screaming is like a vanilla screamer screaming, so we don't want it. The only exception is they're not going to spawn more zombies. This, I believe, is the 4th session. And I believe if this is on YouTube, it's the 7th episode, but I don't keep a strong track on that. Alright, Firehouse Tavern, what you got? Doesn't look like you have zombies, but I've been misled by that before. Check all the rooms, make sure it's safe before we start scavenging. And if your character says, that's a screamer, don't say, what screamer? Leg it to a place you've scouted and know is safe. Because, man, screamers have been responsible for killing 2.5 people so far. Ooh, Spengler's feeling quite happy. More food. My god, Merker. Yeah, so at one point, I think it was Helden had to go on a solo mission, and he ran into a screamer. Now, when you run into a screamer, you have a few options. One of them is to run behind and insta-kill it, and that's what I went for. Unfortunately, the screamer's attack has been buffed so much it even hits behind where the screamer is yelling at, and that cleaned off about 85% of Helden's health. And if it did the last bit, it would have killed him. I didn't realize just how deadly that attack was until it killed John. Wow. You weren't kidding about putting that food to use. Time to be a marathon runner. Huh, looks like some kind of podium up here. Wonder if there's anything to scavenge. That's a no, unless we count scavenging a view of all these zombies. Something's over there. What's that? A value wagon with yet more food in it. And the Prescott police station with potentially some nice bullets in it. Jake Hydro Base. We don't really need hydro or electricity. It's a bit of horrible micro, but it's micro that we only need to do every... Oh, well, that's probably what you meant Hydro Base for. Yeah, that's what I mean by annoying. Every hour and a half we need to hit these buttons. Oh, by the way, is everybody okay? Everybody's fine. Good. Since we have knowledge of medicine, we can actually upgrade our infirmary. And I've little reason not to. Okay, that's a bad idea, breaking that down, unless I know everything's safe around here. But what if... Where's that bloater? Oh god, there's a horde behind me as well. If I knock this down, I'm going to have a lot of friends joining me. And if it includes that bloater, that's a deadly lot of friends to have with me. Yeah, if only we knew how to lockpick. Where's the bloater? Where in God's name is that bloater? 31 meters in that direction. He's probably coming this way. Alright. Close the door. Check it quickly. I don't care if you make a noise. Encyclopedia. And a pipe bomb. Not amazing, but not bad. Get back. And hopefully this time, someone's on the bleeding watchtower. Oh, I forgot the car. Ah, forget it. The car's close by. More important to deal with the horde. Ah, good. Someone's kind of keeping watch up there. Jings, the front door in this base is so wide open. I'm actually considering tearing down whatever this is. The lounge. Maybe switch the lounge and the farm and have a watchtower here. Just because the sheer lack of cover on the front is disturbing. Black doesn't necessarily mean there's no loot. It means that it's been completely searched. And you can search a place, turn it black, but not pick up all the loot. Which is why I didn't search the last place in the chicken shack until I went back there. Oh nice, I didn't even think to follow us all the way here. Then you need to go and get that car back. It's a minor point though. 99% of the time, black means no resources. Some events can spawn resources in black buildings though. Most notably when you do the radio call. Uh-oh. Zombies are trying to overwhelm our base again. Siege risk is pretty high. And one of our characters has a repeating crossbow, which I don't think is a good investment for this. I think we gave it to... Ooh, wow, you are getting witty. Tonk, tonk. Bring them all down, bring them all down. Ooh, or not. Damn it, it screamed. I think the horde noticed a bit there. Oh, a few red eyes pouring out from there, which is not good news. Don't want to get too close to the home in case I trigger the base assault. I just want to go and get the car back. What's the red shape on the minimap? Red shape? There are a few. These are plague hearts, which are stationary beasts that are very hard to kill, but they don't fight back much. They do, however, summon oodles of zombies. Oh, right, otherwise, yeah, lack of safe zone. Most of the map is red. Jeez. I am kind of regretting moving into Zombie Town here. But I can't undo that decision because it cost thousands of influence just to get here. Ah, that's the car. There is a train of thought that suggests it would be better to let the AIs handle the sieges. It would only cost 4 ammo, and there would be no threat to anyone. However, 1, that would cost a lot of ammo. 2, I wouldn't get the experience nor the influence from defending the base. And 3, just wouldn't be that fun, would it? The base attack is a great opportunity to cut some of the fat from the team. And it's not an opportunity I want to miss. Oh man, that fat bugger's right there. The lights are off as well. I love reminders that I need to turn on the electricity and the water. If you see it, it'll always pop up in the top left, but I won't always notice it because I I'm great at noticing things. Frankly, I think the base aspect has too much micro in this game. But it's a small criticism to an otherwise very good system. Because I think the base system is very measured. Thunk. Alright, not too bad. Food, food, and more food, as well as some miscellaneous goodies. And nothing was really risked for that. Okay, who just has the repeating crossbow? I believe I gave it to Spengler. I believe incorrectly. Who did I give the repeating crossbow to? Bunny? Yeah, I gave it to Bunny. Why is there a lot of noise going on around the place?
Everything okay here?
No, no it's not. We're about to be under attack. I've already got the fuel bombs for it, but I need a bigger gun. Preferably a gun that we have around... Ooh, a shotgun wouldn't be bad if I didn't give all my shotgun rounds to a certain dead man. Oh man, I have so little ammo for everything. I'm taking the RTX Piranha. Keep it locked, keep it loaded. Some backup ammo. And take the soda can bomb. Keep the fuel bombs. Have some extra fuel bombs or even some fire bombs. Oh, we made the bundle of dynamite, didn't we? I wanted to make more dynamite, although it's quite expensive on everything. Yeah, it doesn't take long. Let me try it out. I want to see how pipe bombs do. I wish there were more stats on how much damage each thing does. Okay, the least I can do is try to defend the front of the home from bloaters and such. So, good luck and don't die, Bunny. This is your time to shine. No zoom on this thing, so you're going to have to aim well.
Come on! We can beat them!
Well, it's off to a quiet start. That could be because we've cleaned out so much of the area that the zombies can't spawn in so much of this, but they can spawn out with and come along. Huh, well this is going quite well. The zombies come along there, and they get taken care of. Oh god, how did the Juggernaut get inside? That's alright though, everybody's ready to take care of it. Who is that Hackerman Zergle rushing up to melee it? I think it was Hackerman. Okay, I'm certain there are people watching who wanted a bloodbath of a siege here. Me, I'm kinda happy to have a quieter one.
Headed our way!
Game looks real fun for a zombie shooter, says Mike Hotel 85. It's very fun. I sunk a couple hundred hours into this game. The thing is, this game is so generic. Like, there's nothing in this game that hasn't been done 100 times before. Oh no, there's zombies, but oh no, the real threat is the humans. There's conflict, there's guns, the place is breaking down, you have to worry about supplies, you know. No. That's not my problem. Oh, but it sounds like someone else's problem. There's no point in me even wasting my ammo on that. I'm here to take out bloaters and screamers, and there are neither of those coming in. This is what happens when you well arm your people. Oh, right, that's how he opens the doors. I don't think I've seen a Juggernaut open a door like that.
How are you?
Alright, that was clinical.
Looks like we held out.
Nice. I don't mind a quiet one like that at all. Wait, what was that? All out of what now? Starts conflicts with other people. Man, Bunny. My brothers and I used to practice hitting each other without flinching. Oh yeah, man, that's bringing back a lot of games played as a kid. Great. I'm happy with that. I'll be even happier if we go and deal with those infestations. Firecrack. Oh, I'm gonna need more firecrackers. I don't think I need the mod here anymore. Any other mods for us? Oh man, I'm lacking in mods. At least we have my comfy chair somewhere. Where'd I put the comfy chair? Over by the storage facility. That's fine. Everything is relatively fine. Even the food situation. Oh. This is another thing we have to just keep doing. I'd really like to just put compost on it rather than keep clicking that every time. Honestly, the returns would be pretty good on it, but I already have 2 sacks of compost on these other ones. Nobody got injured. That was a flawless siege. I think it was just a lucky low ball siege. Low ball? Yeah, low ball. Why not? Need more firecrackers. Always need more firecrackers. I use them a lot. Heldon's onto something right now.
We should build a workshop. That'd let us repair our damaged and broken weapons.
We have a workshop. Craft 3 times from your workshop. Okay, well I'm crafting from it right now, but we already have one, thanks. Right. I lost my train of thought, but I think what I need to do is clean out those infestations. So let's take the good crossbow, and about 30 of these. Can I not shift? Oh, no. One of the downsides of the higher stacking order in this mod is that you gotta press R a lot if you want a specific bunch of goods. What are we doing? We doing this on foot? Doing it on foot's dangerous. I think there was another infestation around here. Either we lured it out or I imagined it. Both equally possible. Let's take the throwaway vehicle again. It's also night time, and if there are ferals about, then I'm gonna really be unhappy at losing this amazing crossbow. But I want the nice car parked around here, so it's quick to bring the goods to. I saw that screamer. Where is it? Oh, jinx, there's screamers all around. This could have been a bad move. Just move along, get down, know your surroundings. Ah, you're not stealthy. What are your wits? Not bad. They could be better. Oh, I've been watching for like 6 years. Never seen Jake emotes. Well, they don't get plastered around here. We do not like emotes spamming around here. I'm not going to berate anybody using an emote here and there, but if you have an emote, if you're using emotes and it's not contributing anything to what you're saying, then you're probably gonna get the sword to the face. I don't trust this place.
All clear.
Oh, it is
More
clear.
Zeds.
Damn. That guy's probably just window shopping. I'll let him be. Emote only chat during the bully stream was gold. Ah, I wasn't happy with that. Is there a glass there? If I shoot, I might break glass if it is there. That would be bad. Especially since we don't have to. All the goods are at the back here. Were you having PTSD flashbacks? Scary stuff. Oh.
Nice.
Mods can generally do whatever they want. They have proven themselves through the mod game, so they can do what they want with relative impunity. And even if a mod went way out of line, I maintain that their sword can parry a blow from my hammer. So I wouldn't ban a mod no matter what they did. I would, however, break their sword, and if they did something bad again, well, they better ran another mod game. Ah, bollocks! Shut up! Uh-oh, Fatty noticed. And now there's no Fatty. Fatty can use the garden hose. Don't encourage them, Jake. Look, I really am happy with the system that I have for mods around here. It means I can trust them. Oh, right. You are not allowed to live. Screamers are... Why are they all around the car? That's not nice. It'd be a bit expensive to kill them all from a distance. But it'd be risky to go up close. Well, expensive it is. Not here to die. Oh, you bugger. As long as they drop the bolts, it's a zero-sum cost, and most of them are, so that's good. Killing somebody with a bow, it's silent to shoot, but it does make noise on impact and will attract other zombies, but it's a tiny noise, and that's generally what you want. It can be a great idea to take out zombies with a bow to get zombies into one area. Oh, there's the infestation that I came to clear. Be good if I remember that. Alright, well, let's do... There's a bloater. He's right there. That's kind of good. It's kind of very good, actually. Pop! That should have made a bit of noise that attracts a few zombies to the area. This one was having none of it. God, I wish this slow-mo could actually run whilst crouched. Gotta be careful I don't set the car on fire as well. I swear the bloater doesn't make as much noise as I thought it did sometimes. This is a horde, but it's a crummy horde. It's tempting to kill them all. But why bother? Yeesh. 50 plague zombies in that infestation. And Bunny's going in alone with our greatest crossbow that I absolutely don't want to lose. Tell you what, I don't want this guy around. Armored zombies can be a real pain to deal with. Okay. Now, we're almost ready to take out the infestation itself. Taking out the stragglers is just something I like to do. Oh wow, you are a witty son of a gun. Great, now you can run whilst creeping about. That went up very quickly. The reason it went up so quickly is because our morale is sky high at the base. It makes you learn things faster. Oh, it's noisy in there. Okay, so since I know my back is relatively clear here, in goes the pipe bomb. Not the pipe bomb, whatever I just threw. In went that. I check my back, I make sure no zombies are coming in from this direction, otherwise they would gank me. And then, once they're there in one location, pow! Zombie flambe. That wasn't even all of them. There are a lot more zombies, but that's just what happens when you have these massive infestations. Uh-oh. That was a guy that was too close to me. Say no to ferals as well. We don't like ferals. Oh. Ah, this backfired! There was a horde behind me. They followed the noise. I don't know if that horde spawned or if it wandered in, but it sure wasn't there when I looked around. And we still didn't clear out the infestation. There's still a few in there. Still just a few in there, apparently. Oh! Don't want any of that. Bloaters are so deadly. Well, while we're up here, we'll survey the situation.
There's a horde over there.
Yeah, of course there is. Anything else? Normally they comment about all seen and done here. Something like that. There's still one screamer around there. Ah, crumbs, they're all there. I gotta bring them out. I don't know where the screamer is for that infestation. Man, there are just so many of them. And I'm bringing in even more. I gotta remember what I came to do. I came to clear an infestation, not clear the whole damn town of zombies. I might have to give them a bit of a loop around here, though. That one screamer. Where is that one screamer? This is getting expensive on the old firecrackers, but throw that over there to try and lure these guys away from here and tell the base to keep plugging out more firecrackers. On the plus side, we have quite a lot of spare parts. On the downside, you can burn through them faster than you might think. Why is the bloater on its way here? That's bad. Don't want a bloater coming here. I think I missed it. Plague feral down there. Still no sign of the screamer from this, uh-oh, they know I'm here, and I've just used all of my everything. The light does not attract zombies now. Oh, man. Let's just not have that affect us. Oh, there's another bloater down there. Well, how good are you at running? Or sniping? Oh, geez, that's bad. That bloater gas is spreading up here. Let's get up to the top so it can't reach us. Don't worry, Jake, I can take a punch or two. That's what you say. I'm bothered by there still being a screamer in that house that we didn't manage to take. Oh, jeez, that gas is spreading up here now. The insane spread of bloater gas on this difficulty is kind of... Wait, what the... How did you get up here? I got some weird upwarping capabilities, but still. Never stops being a pain or a surprise. Right, the big threat here is that... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I'm gonna miss this, Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh! Let no good deed go unpunished. Oh, Jings, I can't climb that. Go, 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 go! Ah, sure, I'm glad I'm home. Okay, so let's take a stopgap. Almost died. Wasted a load of supplies. Never even cleared an infestation. That wasn't good. And now the infestation's free to get its numbers back. Okay, well, so much for any of that. You take a proper gun now. I'm thinking yeah, just take an AK. And get yourself checked into the clinic. Someone better will take care of the situation. Spangler?
Tired of being on the edge of survival all the time. It's exhausting.
Okay, are you going to do something other than complain, Kronos? Even though you're empowered, you're still moaning. What's all that about? Vegans. Right. Still not satisfied with the lack of clearing out that house. More firecrackers, please. There we go. Shouldn't need more than 4. And take the Molotovs with you. Okay. Now come on, that's hardly something exclusive to Americans. Svatoslav.
Great work, everyone. We've built a home strong enough to survive the blood plague threat.
Have we? Have we really? This home feels about on par with the last place. Okay, so there is a... Well... Are we sure it's just one? If I run around a bit, it'll notice me. Here we go. Come on, have some.
The armor's gone.
Not bad. 2 of those shots were superfluous, but as long as you get them back, ka-ching, we're okay. Gotta remember there's still a Juggernaut, but that waypoint, I need to clean out that infestation. And just because Bunny couldn't do it, doesn't mean that Doc Spangler can't.
A bloater. Ugh, just... Yeah.
Wow, we brought on a bunch of moany sods, haven't we? Still, you make a compelling point. Let's take care of that bloater. And that should keep the zombies from noticing us for a bit. Ugh, you don't know how to creep, do you? No, you're not well facilitated. Yeah, I really liked John's moment there. I thought it was a good chance that he was going to die, but he didn't. Mission, huh? How close are you? That's relatively close. But I don't like you. So I wouldn't mind if you just upped and left town. I think there's a soft limit on the amount of enclaves that will spawn on the map. So just telling some of them to sod off is not too bad. Okay, so although we didn't clear this infestation, we took care of 49 of the 50 plague zombies and 2 of the 3 screamers, so it should be in and out, no mucking about to finish it off. Unless, you know, another bunch of plague ferals just decided to spawn. That's another fat guy. Not on my watch, it's not. That's the screamer dispatched. I'm gonna take control of this. That's a feral.
It's locked.
Nope. No, I am not breaking that down just to make a din. I am going to kill the one zombie that's apparently still here. And be done with it all. It's probably a bloater. It's usually a bloater. And there's also goods to scavenge in here. But let's keep our eyes peeled for a big old bloater in there. Kill the bloater and the infestation. It's also possible that something weird like zombie on the roof.
I'll jinx it, but I think I just found the perfect outpost.
An active infestation. Perfect outpost. Okay. Damn, it is hard to get good sightlines in here. If it is a bloater, it could really hurt us. The feral knows I'm here. Where was the front door? Oh, here's the front door. Where's the feral? Where's the freaking feral? There's the feral. And I think you're the last one standing. Not quite. Oh, jeez, where were you? And where were you?
I gotta rest.
There's still one zombie contributing towards this infestation. Is it you? I swear this happens quite often, disturbingly often, where it says there's still one left. Mods are really upping the difficulty with these invisible zombies.
Busy for a while.
No, really, where is it? Did you also fall through the map? Maybe it'll despawn and kill the infestation for me, but while I'm here I might as well scavenge the place clean.
Well, it's not much.
It's not the guy in the chair, is it? No, no, it's not, thankfully. If I make a loud noise, maybe it'll show up, but I'll tell you what else will show up, about 50 other zombies to replace the ones we killed. I think I'd rather leave it with just one zombie rather than that. Bloater moon bathing on the roof. Ooh. Could well be. We'll check the roof, and if it's nothing, we'll just move on. We've invested enough in this. First aid kit. Doesn't this game just get too repetitive for you, says Kerrigan? Not really. I mean, I can do repetitive stuff over and over. It's not to say the game doesn't have repetitive elements, but none of it make me think, oh, I don't want to play anymore because it's XYZ. The closest thing to that would be all the driving.
Already got all I can handle.
Oh, damn, I really want that mixer. If nothing else, it's worth quite a few. Let's get to the car, because the car's close. Check the roof. I think I would have noticed the roof zombie if there was one when I was holed out on the... what was I holed out on? On the sign. Nah. No, I think it's just glitched out on the one zombie there. It's fine though, I think the infestation will go away on its own when it despawns that one zombie, because there are no ferals. Not ferals, screamers. Yeah, there were zombies in the backyard, but those don't tend to contribute to it. I'm not saying that they aren't, but I don't think I want to kill every last zombie in the backyard to see if one of them were it. No, I don't like this. So many are just surrounding the bleeding car here. That should detract you over there. There we go. Crossbow is, yes, very powerful. You can do a dodge to quickly close some distance. It's risky though, because when you're dodging you're visible, like you're as visible as if you were normally running around. So, dodge only to close the distance. The game was rigged from the start. Not doing good on reclaiming these bolts, sadly. I mean, let's take some... Oh yeah. Fat bugger decided to check out his zombie waifu. Just taking these shots in case one of these are the last remaining zomb. But bolts aren't cheap, so I don't want to just waste them like that.
It's locked. Figures.
It's always good to go and recollect them. Is it you? It's not you. And there's no one on the roof there. No, too bad. Then we move on. And by move on, I mean, of course, finish what we started, clean this place out. I've heard co-op is bad. Can you speak to that? Whoever told you co-op was bad needs to substantiate those claims. The co-op in this game is one of the best co-op I've ever seen in terms of stability. I've not had any experience, or rather negative experience, of latency. It works to a big degree. You've got a lot of freedom when you're playing with someone else. You can go up to 200 meters or so, maybe even 300 meters away from the host. The only downside is that if you're not next to the host, zombies will very rarely spawn next to you. So it gets a bit dull. It's also really easy. It's just 4 times the fighting force and the game doesn't compensate in any way. So, that's naturally why you would play co-op on lethal mode or lethal Darkside and have a banging good time. It's a different kind of experience to playing this single player though. Single player is a lot more tense than multiplayer. That's a good book. Utilities, yeah, if only we could use it. Seems to be some kind of bug with that. Are there any other modes, like Endless? There are 4 maps that you can play in the same way that I'm playing right now. And there's a more story-focused map. I think it's called Heartlands or something. And there's also a defense mode. You just have to hold out in a place for a while. Defend against wave... wave defense. Oh man, this thing's full. Oh, we better go back to base then. I haven't cleared out a single bleeding infestation though. And they're all huge. Also, there's a juggernaut behind us. Well, let's go. Oh boy, I should have thought twice before honking the horn there. A lot of ferals and the juggernaut, so I hope somebody is on that watchtower of ours. Did they not follow? That's a shame. I don't want those guys roaming around out there. Clearing out these infestations is going to be a bit more tricky.
We need to keep it down if we don't want zombies overrunning this place.
Grab myself a few more bolts. A few more of these firecrackers. And disturbingly low on fuely bomby things. I have an idea though. I'm going to withdraw a fuel rucksack and break it open. And just like that, 3 more fuel bombs and some other goodies. In this mod, it's really very good to break open fuel.
Sleeping with both eyes closed.
Those people still want their meds, but they're not getting jack. The pointy tips on the fences do indeed stop zombies and anybody else from jumping over them. Alright. Your job is to lure those ferals to the base so that we can kill them. Pretty please. Where'd they go? Where did those ferals go? And why is nobody on the watchtower? I am sorely tempted to build a second watchtower on this base just to kill some zombies as they arrive, because people just seem to love not being on the lookout. Guys, please. The zombies.
Build some new rooms while there's still space to swing a hammer.
How about we kill the zombies? Look, Hackerman Zergle knows what's up. I feel a bit cheated on this this base. Should have had the lumber mill. Alright, there was a screamer over here. A screamer I do not want.
Enjoy peace eternal, asshole.
A strong community has people from all different walks of life. Remember, we all share the same goal. Survival.
I can't stand Lily.
Gotta finish it.
Okay, there's the feral. Now where's the person who's meant to be on lookout? I don't get it. Why are none of the AIs on the watchtower when I need them? It's like they're not even trying to go on the watchtower either. Not until we have the zombies crawling on our base that we have a bit of a solution on our hands. Right, my grand plan is probably to get rid of the farm and erect a new watchtower here, just so people actually defend this base. Okay, Hackerman Zergle, it's all going to his head now. Uh-oh, a few more of them on the way. The whole plan was to bring the ferals back here, but that wasn't happening. It's standard helpful AI behavior, Jake. Only 50 edge cases are not handled by the code. Nice thing is, destroying this will get rid of a lot of our morale. And our only... No, we have other beds, I guess. I'm gonna miss that Xbox. Oh well, goodbye. And hello, an actual sniper tower. It's gonna be big. And hopefully do something about this. So, sniper tower will also unlock sniper support for us, I believe. I still want my lounge back. I would probably happily get rid of the farm for it. Just because preventing morale from going down into the red is a big boon. It also allows our tattooist to be useful to the team. Yeah, I should find somewhere with food. Maybe even somewhere close to the base, just to create a bigger safe zone. If I had the value wagon, then that would create a massive safe zone in our home area. That's a great idea, actually. Go and do that, and clear out an infestation. I believe in you, Spengler. Plenty of fuel bombs, Molotovs, firecrackers. You're the man, Spengler. You're the woo man.
That was noisy.
Also, if you find those ferals, do lead them back to base, please. Oh, I'm not seeing them here. I'm also not seeing whatever zombie is still left in... Oh, 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 oh! Come on out, you big red greasy bugger. Yeah! Apparently there's still something in here. Only 8 out of 10 searched. Sneaky. Oh, maybe it was the man on the seat. He was just respawning.
That's nice.
Oh, who was it that wanted a bat? Because now we have one. It's not a good bat, but it's a bat. Last thing's outside, I think, there. Ah, it feels so much easier to do this stuff in the daytime. Less stress. Bunny wants the bat. Well, if we survive to get home with it, then lucky you. Oh, I should definitely be checking out the PD for its bullets. Nope! Man, Spengler's got the moves. Where'd you learn that particular maneuver? Does Bunny deserve a bat after failing to clear that infestation? Ooh, ooh. Well, let's not sling monkey poo around here. We're not EA Lanka. Screamer. Oh, not again. This game just loves to spawn Screamer after Screamer at me. Knows how much I've died to them. Where is it? I think it's on that side of the wall. Let's get a good sight line on it. There you are, and there you go. Oh, nobody's died today, Lizard. They're not walking in your footsteps.
Step 1. Find a place full of cool stuff.
I wonder how good a police department is as a base. If I take you over, what do I get? Ammo collection. I'll check how much, but only after I've cleared the area. Ugh, there's been no big threats yet. There's not been the old John steps into a barn full of zombies yet. An infestation that we cleared from a signboard the street away. No big deal, anyone can do that. Anyone with an arm, even just one arm to throw with can do it.
The area's not clear, so be smart.
How smart. Okay, that zombie is counting as part of this building. And now it's very dead. Bit of a waste of a bolt, but I don't want to screw the pooch here. Let's keep that close so nobody wanders in. Empty. Empty. I await someone else to take on a Plague Heart and 7 ferals, says John. You're the biggest action hero we've had so far. Why would there be a civilian gun in a police locker? I don't understand how American police operates, so maybe there's good reason for that. Resourcefulness? Increased crossbow bolt recovery. Oh, I'm really starting to like Spengler here. Shame they're otherwise pretty useless.
That's a lot of stuff.
I mean, what do they have? Combat medicine. Medicine and surgery is nice, but Tattoo Man has knowledge of medicine already. Confiscated evidence. Ooh, oh, improvised suppressor. I don't like the improvised ones. They tear through your gun like nobody's business, thanks to all the gas they push back, as we were told by someone who knows their guns better than me.
Not exactly what I wanted, but it'll do.
How could we not want a rucksack full of ammunition? Ooh, okay, light bolts always have a home in my pockets. Clear, clear. A few more here. 3 here and 1 in the lobby. Just got here. What did I miss? Just cleaning out infestations and looting the nearby area. Nobody died. Nobody even close to dying. Depending on what we have here, this could be done in a oneer. Oh, looks like it would just be a magazine.
Nothing more to find here.
Oh,
Let's go.
yeah, I too carry my MAC-10 and hide it in the magazine rack. Deposit this stuff so I won't miss it if we somehow die. Oh yeah, the backpack as well. At least this rucksack didn't glitch out and disappear on us.
I should probably take a break.
Yeah, I also need to see the VOD and see how that zombie materialized from the air, because that interests me quite a lot. I want to drive over there, but I should secure the area first. one of the advantages of safe zones that you create from your outposts is to have somewhere in the middle of nowhere that you can go and know that you'll be safe if you just drive into the center of it. Even if you're being pursued by those beloved 7... Whoa! Jeez! Don't know why I thought the other side of the wall would be safe,
I
but...
spy a screamer.
Let me try my words again there. Advantage to having outpost is creating a safe area, and that's great in the middle of nowhere because it's somewhere you can safely go to, even if you do have that pack of 7 ferals on your behind. Provided you're driving. If you're running, they'll catch up with you, but that's not the point. What I'm doing here is I'm taking somewhere close to my home. It's not going to be advantageous for dropping stuff off.
The armor's gone.
Whew! Because our base is right there, we could just go to the base. But it's more about making an even bigger safe area around our home zone. As they say, most accidents happen close to home. Which is completely misleading. It's because most people exist close to their home. Oh, that's a big, bad juggernaut. By the way, they're immune to crossbow bolts. Now, maybe you could kill them with 1,000 crossbow bolts, but you're not going to shoot them 1,000 times with crossbow bolts. I've tried over 100, it didn't even flinch.
Wasting time on places like this.
Oh, that sounded like a number of ferals. Well, let's just claim this outpost.
Alright, folks. The outpost is up and running.
And not think too hard about it. Look at this big safe zone around our area now. Not to mention these free citizens give us not only another safe area, but an area with survivors in it. Sounds... Oh, there's another great big juggernaut behind that rickety wooden fence. How are you now? In what capacity? I mean, I'm doing great. I'm almost always doing great. Oh, right. The infestation appears to also comprise of a juggernaut. That's going to be a bit more challenging to take out. You see, the Zeds can sometimes manipulate the Z-axis, Jake, hence the name. That's witty, Selectimo. I bet you're not German. Okay, although we've established this is a safe area, there's still zombies inside it. And the safe area is a complete misnomer. There is no safe area in the whole damn game. As evidenced, even if you're at the top of a... Even if you're at the top of a signpost, they will upwarp. I bet they know how and they're just not telling Pancake Man. They don't even need that $1,000. Plucky buggers. Now, this is a bad idea to try and cope with this infestation right now, given the existence of the Juggernaut and that we've heard some ferals. But we're the bad ideas guy, right? Oh, I can even see the feral. If you can see a feral, there's a good chance it can see you. But you know what? I'm thinking we should just do another infestation instead. Because I don't think it's worth my life there. At least not yet. Didn't we already establish this as a safe zone? Let's keep producing materials. One can always use more materials. Alright, what am I doing? What am I even thinking here? I'm strolling away from my car. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Someone's got a taste for me. Not bad. In fact, that wasn't just not bad, that was really good. Unfortunately, I want those bolts back. Oh, you know what? They can keep the bolts. Sorry, Doc, you're not allowed back home without the car. We have a rule around here. You either die or you return with a car. There is no middle ground. Our characters level up so fast when we have good morale. Oh jeez, yeah, I left this juggernaut here, dangerously close to the car. I do have 6 firecrackers. I don't want to waste all my crackers, but good to know we have them. God, they cost a lot of materials to make. I wish I had chemistry skills to increase the yield. Or maybe it decreased the cost. Another feral. I never did check what we get out of the police department. Is it 2 bullets? Oh.
Take that, you feral fuck.
Lovely. Oh, really building and standing already. Wouldn't mind that +1 meds per day from Doctor. Marsange is ranking up in my eyes. So taking over this would give us 2 ammo per day. But it's expensive. I'd rather not spend all that. How's the food situation? Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, grab car, go round back. Deal with infestations. I don't even know how I deal with that juggernaut infestation. I think I'd just leave it be. It's not worth the enormous risk to everyone's life. Hold on, there was a shed there I wanted to check out. Hold on, I hear a feral! Get off of me! Okay. I didn't kill it, but at least it got it off of us. Alright, you want some feral? Come on. And take your type out all day. What was that? Oh, they know I'm here. Skedaddle. Oh, well, hey, I found a play card.
Hard move in must really fuck up property values.
This lady knows I'm out here, but I know she's here as well. Huh? Deadly Bunny started a fight due to his low morale. He makes fights more frequent. Exile him. Reduce the fighting at home. Zergle was the victim. Bunny was the instigator. Zergle is now not happy.
It's time we found a new town. Maybe we'll see you again someday.
Fortunately, though, he's really happy about everything else, so he's not gonna bum out. The Pathfinders left town because I didn't give them medicine. I hear more ferals. I don't see them, but I know they're there. Well, my car is here, but my car is a smoking wreck. Also, wow, how did I miss that? How did I miss twice? Whew. Hope I get those bolts back. Okay, this could be a good one if we get all these guys dead. The way that lags my computer, I like it. Come on, Feral, I know you know I'm here. The infestation still 2 zombs and 2 screamers.
The armor's gone.
Lovely.
Hey folks, thanks again for helping us out with our little problem. You're quite good at killing.
I didn't do anything for you.
We're gonna thin the herd a bit if you'd like to lend a hand.
A little more. Oh, bollocks. There was a screamer that... Wait, where'd that scream come from? Why are they screaming behind me? Ugh, more screamers coming in here. More zombies coming in here. There's a screamer somewhere around here. I don't know where. I could take a shot for nothing with this, but only if I see some activity. Yeah, I know I'm not checking my back, but I was fairly confident with a fence behind me I would notice something moving around back there. Ooh, oh, well, let's hope those aren't part of it. Where's that last screamer? It's got to be in there somewhere. Well, there it is. And now it's gone, but it probably attracted a lot of zombies over to its location, including the other 3 screamers that were across the fence. Nobody said it was easy taking care of infestations. Nor is the payoff that great, but it will make the town a little less deadly. The problem is the spawning rate of infestations is through the bloody roof. You could actually go on an infestation clearing expedition and end up with more infestations by the time you're back. Clearing any new plague hearts yet? No, not yet. Working on it. Alright, time for a close encounter. You're the last one, bloater man.
Don't breathe any of that.
Whew, that was a clean getaway. They heard that. A whole horde heard that. Seems clean. I've still got 34 rounds left for my automatic crossbow. The greatest crossbow in the game, might I add. And I will add. Oh, damn, they're making all sorts of a din here. Gotta remember there are ferals and a juggernaut
Looks like we got a bloater.
over by the other infestation.
I need a breather.
Oh, there's the bloater. Right, I'm not gonna pop that. It'll just bring more of them over here. Oh my days. We're getting a bit tired here. Okay, we done yet? I need to clean out that house of supplies. Don't mind them, they can't see me. Oh yeah, crossbows combined with a popping noise that zombies make when you kill them, very satisfying. I don't want to attract more zombies from the area, so either I molly these guys or... Hold on, this might work. Yeah, this might work. They notice that. They go towards it. No? Okay, well. With our increased rate of gathering crossbow bolts, this is no big deal.
The project is done, folks.
Jeez, I'm getting too wasteful with these bolts. I do, however, now have a large sniper tower, so hopefully between the 5 people that should always be on lookout, we'll always have somebody to shoot what comes into our base. But that just keeps not happening, so I'm not going to hold my breath on it. Oh my god, can't lay a shot on Tubby there. No, no noise. Only me killing you. Not bad. Haven't spent a lot of... Why are there more of them coming here? Why are there a lot more of them coming here? Oh boy! Where the hell did all these ones come from? Down, 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 down. if those guys just stay over there, we're all good. Carefully, calmly. Oh my days. Well, at least I can get these bolts back. Now, if you're wondering how we leveled up 3 levels of resourcefulness... Where? Okay, sure. I honestly don't know where we got all that resourcefulness from. Maybe experience from passive gains just piles up and then it unloads all at once? I don't know. But that seemed like madness. Oh, we carried about 30 bolts in with us, and we've been recovering a lot of them. 40 bolts, I guess, since we have 30 on us right now. Alright, finally, let's... Oh, okay, the only thing inside this base was nothing. Cool. What a waste of time. Okay, let's go and check out White Shed. I think the daylight hours are really diminished on this mod. It feels like day is over before it even starts. And the night is never ending. Also, we're getting really tired here. Doc will be happy to go home, but they should also be happy with the amount of progress they've made towards being a hero, which is very slow on the... Oh dear. I spy 2 juggernauts, a number of ferals, some screamers, and a lot of plague zombies, so be very quiet.
Locked up tight.
Huh!
Can't everywhere be this quiet.
They'll have noticed that, by the way, so search quickly.
Just perfect.
Leg it! Oh, right, she's tired.
I gotta rest a sec.
Alright, how many ferals?
The armor's gone.
What does full weapon handling do? Not sure. Oh, but they still know I'm here. Well... Why are they all... Oh, Christ! Oh, man. Oh, right, this is straight into the infestation.
There's a horde heading our way, but we can handle them without
Oh, it never rains, but it pours, huh? I want those bolts back. Okay, I think I lost the pursuers. Oh, but I've gained some new ones. How much do I want those bolts back? It was a lot of bolts to shoot. 10 bolts is like 2 materials. Spengler didn't come here to die. Someone else can grab the bolts. Ah, right. No, you're not allowed to come home without the car. The golden rule must always be followed. I don't care how tired you are, or how many ferals you killed, or how close you are to your hero bonus. You don't come home without the car. Oh, Christ. Oh, double Christ. Feral's back on us. Where is it? There it is. With that horde. But I need the car. Oh, good thing we're traveling, well, not light, but medium-ish. Ooh, somewhere else I haven't checked. Another shed. It will be fine. I have confidence in our ability to survive with Doc. So many locked doors. Kinda wishing we got lock picking actually. Wow, there was nothing here. What's max resourcefulness? Inventory slot, consumables, consumable weight is down, crossbow bolt recovery up. I'd rather have stealth. But we didn't have the option for stealth. You can find training manuals that let you respec in anything you want. Oh man, more zombies on me. Could we not, please? There's that plague feral just roaming around like he owns the bleeding place. And a bloater popping to attract a lot of zombies, fortunately away from me. Oh god, we have no stamina. But the car is right there. Where did I spend all the crossbow bolts? Was it around here? I feel like it was around here. Get the bolts. Anyone want to do a count on the ferals there? I don't. I really don't. I just want to grab the bolts and go. Can't remember where we shot all the bolts though. Oh, hello. All bolts recovered. I think the ferals are making noises. That brings the zombies over. I've not noticed them, but that feels like what's happening. Okay, anybody, where do... That must be where we shot the bolts. I see bolts on the ground! Let's not get too nicked here.
Alright, last mag in.
Don't let Mungo get too close. The sunk bolt fallacy in action. Nope. I will get them back. I shot a lot of bolts here, and I will recover those bolts and the car and save the base from the zombie invasion. Just mashing E to pick all these up. Nice. We left the base with I don't know how many, but we only spent 16 bolts clearing out a couple infestations. Yeah, the doctor is partially infected. It's not really a problem until it hits 100%, so I'm not worried about this kind of partial infection. Well, I say I cleared out a couple infestations. One of them was already mostly cleared out. Okay, good enough. Just get in the car and get home. It would actually be possible to make this whole neighborhood safe. It's... oh my lord. Suddenly something worth considering when I see hordes like that just strolling around the street. And that's a bloater. Holy moly, I almost hit it as well. That would have been a bad bloody time for Spengler. If I set up enough outposts in this part of the city, we would be able to make it safe. There was a stash mission that I missed. Damn, I wanted that. Okay.
Come on, people, let's fight! As if we have a choice.
We don't. Areas around houses aren't safe for very long. Not very long at all. Okay, the RTX Piranha is about the only gun we have for these kinds of base attacks. Grab some firebombs and hope for the best. But maybe it'll be another light one. Maybe the game will be nice like that. Oh god, you are way too tired for something like this. But being in your base pumps that up a bit. regardless, I'm going to chug some painkillers because we have tons of them. Ragged bunny recovered from ragged claw marks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this makes quite a lot of area safe. If we set up a safe zone here, here, and here, it would have most of the area in lockdown. But that seems a bit wasted. I'd rather have our safe zones spread out a bit more. That said, I am kind of tempted to put one there for even more food. Just, it would keep this area so safe. And I do want a lot of food. But it's an even better idea to place them next to the plague hearts so you have an easier time with them. There are a lot of plague hearts to kill. A hell of a lot of them. Okay, zombie time. Well, get on the watchtower that I built for us, please. I need a gun that can zoom when I do this. So I'm just happy that some of them are actually using the sniper tower, even if they don't seem to like using the pre-established stuff here, but... Can we get 3 in one of those? No, it's 2 active guards, but multiple people seem to be up there. Fuel bombs are tempting, but no, I'd rather crack them open. Let's just make more firecrackers. I always need more firecrackers. This is fine. There is very little incentive for me to be getting my hands dirty out there. I'm just kind of overviewing it all, making sure everything comes together. That's the real work, you see. And it's possible that clearing out those infestations has actually made these easier. Okay, closing the doors makes it easier as well. Come on, lads.
Good to see you.
Later.
This ain't talking time, Kronos. It's killing time. Could at least use that sniper tower I built. Not a bad vantage point. Covers what we don't cover there. Ooh, someone's having a hard time of it. They seem to be doing okay. Who was that? They got a touch nibbled. Even Loki.
Just crush a few more skulls and we win. We survived. That's what
Nice,
matters.
nice and easy. And wow, Spengler is way on the way to being a hero and getting us those extra meds per day, which is good. I actually wasn't thinking highly of Spengler when all this started out, but I gotta hand it to them. They bring knowledge of medicine and surgery. And that'll allow me to build this thing up. Actually, why don't I do Infirmary 3 now? Yeah, why not? Might just help us out. Although that was a lot of materials to spend on something I don't really need right now. Nah, screw it, not doing it. We'll do it another time. So flip-floppy, I know. I'm pretty happy with that sniper tower. Might seem superfluous since we already have a built-in tower, but I disagree. I think that's well worth our time. I'd still like utility skills so we can switch some of this out, but... let's give you a more automatic weapon, like a custom AK, drop the rest of your stuff, and you can sleep now. Okay, who do we really want leveled up? Hackerman Zergle. Anyone can sprint or open locked doors whilst crouched. Yeah, I like that a lot. Facility action is good. Bunny's good. Even Loki isn't good. Oh, and Spengler's sleeping off a bad hangover. Alright, Zergle. I really don't want to lose you because you've got that extra outpost limit. But, well, let's check our missions first. Nothing special going on, so I need you to go out and loot if nothing else. A lot of shooting going on at the base, but that's that new thing that we set up. I am very tempted to take the Jerk Chicken Shack, just to have so much safe area here. And we have a lot of spaces for outposts. We don't have an outpost down here, so I'd want one down there. And I probably want another one over here. And that's our 3 just like that. And more food is always good. The sooner I get more food, the sooner I can happily tear down these gardens. Don't know what I'd put in their place, but put something. Or I could switch them over to med production. Ooh. Another thing to consider is I don't actively gain any fuel. So it would actually be quite nice to grab somewhere that gives passive fuel income. Do we have any around here? Surely there's one down here. Looking for fuel, looking for fuel. No fuel. Okay, well then I'd like one of these maintenance... yeah, I want that. I wanted that, of course. Gives us a bit of everything. That is so worth our time. Alright, that doesn't answer the question of what Hackerman Zergle's about to do. There's fuel next to the point you marked. Yeah, I see that. But this gives us some of every resource, even though it's very expensive to get. It's worth getting. That should be our next outpost, actually. So we'll save up for that. Sadly, there are no things that I want to do here. Unless we want to go and help out these nut jobs, and I must say that I don't. What we could do is go up and deal with some plague hearts up north. A risky proposition, but we could go and deal with that swine and bovine. But I'd want someone a bit more expendable to take care of that. Who comes to mind when we say expendable? No one other than C-Space. Ooh, knowledge of electronics. Ah, electronics allows us to craft C4. If only we also had someone that was a chemist specialized in munitions. I don't think we have anybody that could even come close to that. Even Loki can get something. Oh, you can get your weapon handling going. You can get all stealthy like. Never gonna get C4 at this rate. Alright, C-Space, where'd you go? Did you move over there? Yeah, forget it. C-Space, you're going up there. Your job is now to deal with a plague heart, whether you like it or not. Because C-Space is the most expendable person we have, their automation is pretty cool, but that's a bit of an investment to get to, and they're far from it. So, I've been given the tip that it's a good idea to bring impact weapons rather than lethality weapons when it comes to clearing out plague hearts. So, I'm going to give you the hog splitter, and the hog splitter, and a drive shift club apparently. Drive shift club has a lot of impact, more than the old hog splitters. Double bit axe looks quite good as well, and splitting maul also looks pretty good. Well, as long as it's all heavy stuff that he's bringing in, it can't go wrong. Actually, he doesn't need to bring anything really, he's going up to where there's already an outpost. So you're going to drive north. If you see anything interesting to loot along the way, like these caravans, all the better. But your job is to get up here and start working on plague hearts. I guess you can bring that gun with you, it just fires 9mm, which is nothing fancy. Oh wow, we don't even have 9mm, we need ammo badly, but crafting ammo is difficult. Isn't Lemurker more expendable? Highly expendable. But C-Space needs his time to shine, so let's go with C-Space. Okay, the first job is the easy part, just drive up there. With our very important vehicle that keeps glitching in and out of reality. I don't think I got an answer for it, or if I did I missed it, but what kind of upgrade kit does the military truck use? Because if I get an opportunity to get it, I will spend... Oh jeez, no! Expendable! Oh jeez, I didn't kill it! Come on, C-Space, you can do it. One shot, one kill. Why is no one on the watchtowers? They're not built for show. Feels like the AI just has this thing of not actually being on them, but being next to them. Get over here, guys. I got a base for you to assault. Okay. Let's try that again, C-Space.
You guys are gonna love the crap I just dropped off.
Painkillers, yeah, I think C-Space would like that. Right, a bit of bandaging. Bandage up those wounds and get back out there. Ah, hell, this is the team's problem, not C-Space's. Rule 1 cardio. Come on then. I'll give you the C-Space. Your team is wondering what your faithful leader is up to. Is he really that faithful? Oh right, yeah, that's a big weapon to swing. Another blow. Look at how easily they blend into everything. At least if it was a plague bloater, it'd be big, pulsating, and red. Alright, this Jeep is worth more than your life, so don't screw up again, C-Space. This is where he just drives straight into another bloater. I've lost my sense of direction. Okay, just follow the road. C-Space is about 1% infected, maybe? I actually don't know how he got that little bit. I don't think I got nicked by anyone. And regular bloaters shouldn't give any plague. Uh-oh. Where can I thread the needle? Just take the side route. Day 13. With every passing day, the game gets more deadly. I don't know if that evens out at some point when it stops getting more deadly. But unfortunately, there's not a lot of availability on nitty-gritty numbers in this. Like, let's say I wanted to figure out, okay, how much damage exactly does this knife do and this hammer do, so that I can make a sound call on which is better for the situation. If that information is out there, I have not been able to find it. I am not going to be the one to categorize it. I love this game, I don't love it that much. Okay, here's our safe area. And again, safe is a misnomer. Yeah, Callum's gone. It's really sad, but he's long dead. Okay, get to work, C-Space. It's a Plague Heart. This should be the easiest Plague Heart we've ever fought. We've already tried to soften it up. You can have a couple bottles of Monster Energy drink and a couple of Hog Splitters and get to work. Wait, did we already soften this one up? I don't think so. I probably would have looted the place if I'd already been here. Damn, we've been at this for an hour and a half then, because the water just went. If the water goes right at the turn of the day, you're going to lose a lot of food income from your farms not working.
There's still some Zeds around here.
And that's as frustrating as it sounds.
Twain here with a question. Are you really still waiting for the government to save you? Any bureaucrats who survived are on an island somewhere, waiting for us to fix all this.
Oh, okay. I think Twain's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder. Alright, anything else? Anyone noticed any more loot options here? Because I'm not seeing them. Unless it's behind you, but no, it doesn't look like it. We'll deposit what we got and then start whacking away. And no, not all 30-something plague hearts are us just going to be whacking it with heavy weapons. As time goes on, we are actually getting ourselves to be more resourceful. The nice thing about materials is, even though we keep spending them, we're investing them. They're not lost. The only times materials are ever truly lost are when I spend them on crossbow bolts. And bolts are also an investment. Now get to work. Oh, that is tiring, isn't it? Alright, chug your monster energy. I think stimulants would have done a better job of this. Oh, hey, that looks promising. A lot more promising than using the Kokiri sword. However, and this is a big however, that's going to bring a lot of zombies to the yard. Look at them, they all spawned and are coming on in. So I think I've got this somewhat figured out. It makes a bunch of noise. It brings in a lot of nasties. A hell of a lot of nasties at times. Damn, my idea was to stay quiet there. Whoops! Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! They even took me off the ladder.
Clear. No more Zeds.
You sure about that? Oh, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I just saw Humongo there. Right, I was trying to talk about a plan. Let's just stay here and stay quiet. Ooh. My instincts brought me over here. And I brought a pack of menthols. What's a pack of menthols?
I can't let myself get any sicker.
So, my thinking is you go over to a plague heart, you hit it until it does that big pulsating thing, and then you go and do something else until it stops, then you go and finish it off. That's what I think is the right way to do it, because otherwise it just seems to love spawning problems. Wow, I only had 2 bullets left. Is that a feral? No, that's a bloater. If it were a regular bloater, I wouldn't have even noticed it, but no, it's a plague bloater. Menthols are cigarettes, Jake. Are they really? It's one thing I've never done in all my life is smoke. I gotta say, having a childhood being in the back of a car sandwiched between 2 older brothers with your parents smoking in the front seat kinda puts you off cigarettes. And to this day, I guilt trip them about it. And I don't think they like that, but that's too bloody bad. During Polybridge 2, there was talk about awful early public buses back from when smoking on public transport was the done thing. And somebody reminded me of a game we played in school. Well, not so much of a game, just being tiny autistic humans, but slapping the seats and watching all the dust pour out was somehow highly amusing. God, old public transport was disgusting. Is your plan for waiting out the Plague Heart destroying this Plague Heart? Kind of. The Plague Heart will finally finish letting out that plague siren thing, and then if there are zombies left, we'll kill the zombies and then take out the rest of the Plague Heart. Electric lights disabled, not on my watch. Gotta remember, this is costing me quite a bit of fuel. Oh man, they are crawling around the place. There are 2 main ways, no, there are 3 ways to cure partial infection. One is to use the plague cure, You could get rid of up to 99% of it. Even a bit of a waste since you're not terminal. You can check yourself in at even a level 1 infirmary. Just resting will make it gradually go down. And there's a one-off action you can do at the infirmary. For a few plague samples you can clear infection. And it's generally a good deal to do that. If you can't rest up. But I think our hero here can rest up. What feature would you most like to see in State of Decay 3? I'd actually like to see slightly more fleshed out base defense. I'd like to be able to construct my walls. Almost like building a base in Kenshi, although I know that's a bit more than what State of Decay is really about. Doesn't stop me wanting it.
Swear to Christ, somebody's gonna get their ass kicked.
Zergle, could you calm down? Please. If not for others, then for me. Oh man, look who is keen on keeping the plague heart safe. Chungawunga himself. Come on, man, this is meant to be a safe zone. Here's my thought. Could I actually use... Must be at the home base to use. Okay, but it would only cost 3 plague samples, which is pretty cheap. Hope he doesn't notice me. Ah, jeez, do we just have no bullets for this thing? Right, so sorry Seaspace, but your job isn't done. That plague heart still exists. I think the zombies have largely wandered off. Well, let's take another crack at it and see what happens. Let's also close this door in case the buggernaut hears us.
There's still some Zeds around here.
Juggernauts, the plague heart's making a lot of noise. Don't like that.
It's all used up.
I am convinced though, melee with a heavier weapon's the way to go, so it's impact, not lethality. The more you know. Now my question is it going to let out another one of those big noises? Or is it just going to die? Because I don't know, I'm very inexperienced at dealing with plague hearts because I had a one-size-fits-all solution on lethal mode. Which was just to go in with a choked up horde breaker and destroy it. Okay, so it is making more noise. And spawning more zombies, I can see them in the distance. So if we just make a break for it... Oh man, what if it spawns a feral? I don't think that's even a what if. What about when it spawns the feral? I'm pretty sure it regenerated while you were away. Somebody said that they don't regenerate. And I believe that, because that's what I wanted to hear. I should really establish these as safe areas so I don't have people spawning right behind me.
We won't find anything here.
Doesn't matter, just wanted it to be safe. In vanilla, plague hearts let out 2 bursts of noise, signaling the drop to 1/3 and 2/3 hit points. Well, that's cool. Good to know that we're almost dealt with the thing. Juggy is trying to figure out that door. You do have hack job survivors ready to run if the feral finds you. What? Hack job survivors. Oh, you mean these guys? Yeah, that's a good point. That's quite a lot of running for a guy who is... I believe I've got gas in me. Yeah, gas inhalation and heavy load. Can you use antibiotics or something? Only I'd need to get back to base. Frankly, I'm willing to risk C-Space's life. If he was really worth having, he'd manage to survive this. 2 remote mines deposited. That's not bad. That's very far from bad. What's that noise? Okay. I'd like to see destructible environments.
There's still some Zeds around here.
Oh, jeez. I swear they weren't there before. If they come over here, that's fine, just as long as I kill them. But if they make a bunch of noise and there's a feral around, then that's a very bad combination for me. Well, they made some noise. Gonna get some distance just in case it is feral o'clock. Holy moly! Keep making that distance, C-Space! That is experience and fear. Which is an elaborate way of saying survivalist.
If anyone can hear this, I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
I would mind giving a bit of help, sorry to say. How's Juggy? Oh, Juggy's moved on from the door. He could be anywhere.
I can't let myself get any sicker.
You might have to. Oh, nobody's bitten the dust today yet, but C-Space is trying. I should deposit some of this stuff. I don't think I need another weapon. How's this? That seems fine.
All clear.
Let's establish this as safe, not that it makes much of a difference. Safe space is feeling less and less safe by the day. You know what, if you're gonna have a gun with some bullets in it. Yeah, C-Space is like 5% infection away from becoming our next loss. And there is a feral within spitting distance. It's not even worth closing these doors. No, the doors are an early warning sign if something comes our way. Can anyone remember, when the Plague Heart explodes from damage, does it let out plague? Because I sure can't remember. Oh, I'd bet the whole Spanish bullion that the feral notices this. I should have put a marker on it. No, says Lizard. Okay, C-Space's life is in your hands. Sounds like it's doing less damage when I'm out of stamina, so I have to rest up here. I didn't want to spend another monster energy drink on this. Let's just be careful. I could see how this would be exhausting, but also pretty fun. I love physical activity and exertion like this. Hey, it's not making any plague. Oh, I tell you what I just heard though. my get out of here now sounds. Run, you idiot. I'd let you take on another one. Oh, that was Wily Pete, my favourite. My greatest ally in these times. Tell you what, while I'm out here, let's go and check out what the hack jobs want us to do. Aside from admire their complete lack of base defense around their home here. I'm not sure if there's a safe area around here for us. Oh, this looks safe. Those zombies have become officially their problem. I can't see what they're doing, but they're fairly experienced at taking care of zombies, those guys, so I'm sure they'll be fine. I also want to check out that survivor activity in case it's something we can easily do.
I'll do it.
Unnervingly quiet sea space. Fellow Finns have said that's quite apt, and I'll believe it. Are they actually winning there? Because it looks like they're not winning there. Also, sorry, but I'm killing your pet zombie. They seem awfully nonplussed about the situation. Well, as long as they're not beating up my vehicle, we're okay. The reason I'm not shooting is my shots would make a lot more noise than their meleeing ever would.
Welcome. There's always room for a friendly face.
We keep up our skills by hunting zombies. Care to tag along? Okay, why not?
Good to see you.
Let's trade.
Okay, yeah.
Nice, they have plague samples for sale, which are very cheap, and they practically give them to you. Also melee weapons, but I'm not willing to spend for that. But whilst I'm here, I might as well sell my junk to them. And yeah, sea space is almost dead, but I'm not sure if there's a but to that. High-end Eskrima stick. Well-made hardwood stick, heavier but durable. Wouldn't know what to make of that. Didn't get a lot to sell. Ooh, I like selling strong painkillers. They're worth good money.
Let's trade.
Well, sure.
So what do we even have to do? Travel there and help them hunt. Can we not? I'd rather go and see what these guys have. Oh, a little low on ammo here.
There's a bloater nearby.
Oh, there's a thought. A bloater popping on sea space would end his life pretty quickly. And we know how easy it is to find those. Well, there was one right there for one. Also, there's that feral that I was musing about earlier. Also, there's that plague bloater that I was also musing about. Maybe I should stop musing. Seems to be biting me in the rear end. Take the aquatic route. Alright, what's the story here?
We have to go faster.
No, we don't. Something's happening here. But what? Bunch of zombies around, but we can establish a small safe area here.
I'm here, hon.
You don't look so good. I'm so hungry. I heard there was food over in the finished greenhouse. I can't do it alone. I'm willing to offer something in return. Yeah, well, screw this love of the hunt. Come with me.
I've got your back.
Thanks a lot for sticking your neck out like this. Like I said, I'm good for it if we find... I'm good for it! Never trust anyone who just says, I'm good for it. 100 meters of feral bait. Should be okay, because we have 39 millimeters. C-Space is packing 39mm. Just kick over some traffic cones. As long,
That's the place we're looking for.
as long as she doesn't do anything stupid. It's alright. Just stay quiet and watch the master at work. Fortunately, AIs aren't that terrible in this game. I wouldn't say they're amazing, but they tend not to be too stupid. The downside is those times when they really are, and that's a bummer, but most of the time they're fine. This lady, she's following us, she's not doing anything stupid. Probably. I mean, if anyone's doing anything stupid, it's me. Just kill that thing before it roars. There we go. Okay, we just gotta find the food and consider giving it to her, because we could not.
This is kind of exciting, isn't it?
I hear the zombies inside the building. I'm not sure exciting is the word. Maybe we can just see where the goods are from the outside and make a beeline for those. Damn, they're probably upstairs then. Oh god, you know what? I think I'll just grab the goods and go, personally.
I can't let myself get any sicker.
Where's the food? Yes, I saw the feral, but where's the food? Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna get bad before it gets better, so, dum-de-dum-dum. Where was the food? I thought I looked all over the house and I didn't find anything that looked like food.
This place is empty.
Alright, I guess I'll have another go at trying to find the food. What was that noise? Oh, that was just a regular feral. Oh, here's the food. Alright, you want the food? You're gonna have to survive. Come on, C-Swift's been through worse. Work for your dinner. Ooh, stuff here. Oh, like a bloater. Forget it. Not worth dying to a bloater around here. Where's the car? Ah, here's the car. I think we have enough distance on the zombies to make a getaway without risking the car. She gonna get in the car or what? Oh no, I don't like that. She really wants the food. She can come to base with me. Where am I even going here? Okay, just follow the road and you'll make it to the base. C-Space really needs to get bandaged up after all this. I wouldn't worry, she'll make it back to the base. She's so far away that the zombies aren't even going to exist. Why do we have a marker set so far down there? What do I have marked? I don't know, I'll check it out later. Yeah, driving away is the best way to keep NPCs alive. The downside is that that doesn't work for some missions. Some missions will fail you if you drive away from the destination. You can cheese it. You can drive in and out of the destination place. I think I tried that for the truck stop mission, which is just asking for suicide. It's like, just defend these idiots. Oh man, bloater on the street again. No.
I'm sorry, I can't keep up with you.
Oh well, look who made it. Did she just drop out of the air there? If she wants to die, that's fine. Saves me the issue. Saves me the bother. I'm willing to give you... What are you willing to give in return? This is an important question. Better be good.
Please accept this. You've more than earned it.
Drugs aren't too bad. Now, if she died, I could take that food off of her as well. Not bad, Sea Space. You did us a solid by taking care of that plague heart. A real solid. Jake, on-screen chat is bugged. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I have no idea what's causing it, nor how to fix it. Sometimes it just stops showing for a while. What was that? What in the world made that weird noise? Don't know, but I know that I don't like it. Also, something very strange just happened to my chat. It's bringing up some kind of text fragment thing? Huh, weird. Maybe I pressed like Windows B on it. Right. Getting a tad distracted here. You did well with the Drive Shift Club there, C-Space. You showed us how it's done, how to take care of plague hearts. I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much that you get to rest up. Take a half-decent gun, and take a break. I don't know if C-Space has a preference on guns. But you can't go wrong with the M4A1. Now, Doc is ready and raring to go again, I think. I want you fully leveled up, so we can get your sweet bonus. Your +1 meds, speak to me. Note, the AI needs no ammo to fire. You can give them an empty gun, they'll still shoot. And that's great. That's a case of gameplay trumping realism. I kind of miss Calum's ability to salvage more from weapons. Was it Doc that wanted the bat? Or was it Merker? I can't remember who wanted what. It's hard to remember these things. Oh, even Loki's got the stash. Right. That we want to check out.
All this good luck lately, maybe things are turning around.
Don't get too excited, Kronos. We haven't built the basement for you yet. Right. Travel to the barn. T-Dog used to store pharmaceuticals. Ah, it's back up there. We just came from there. Well, looks like we're going on a trip. A trip with very little ammo. Ooh, where'd you have all this bourbon? Of course you miss me, says Callum. Alright, you're taking the J civilian then. Piranha's nice, and there are actual bullets for it, but I think this is all we need to do. Actually, something quiet might be better in case we need to pick the place off. But I don't want to risk losing the repeating crossbow. Yeah, there's no problem the civilian can't handle. Okay, back up north. Well, let's get it done. Had a shower. What changed the past 20 minutes? C-Space killed a plague heart and made it back alive. An unusual combination. I miss the lounge, but morale seems easy enough to deal with right now, especially if we unclog the toilets. It builds utility skills, don't you know? Liking all those materials. Let's upgrade the garden as well. We get the materials back from upgrades, so it's definitely worth your time to use it. Farm and Sniper Tower both use these up, but the outpost gives us some, and oh, the workshop we have as well is also giving it some, so nice. We're almost resource neutral. If I take over... Now I remember what I had clocked on the map. If I take over this, we're going to be resource neutral, but that's another 1,000 influence. But of course, on our way up north, we could stop in by our friends the hack jobs and sell them some stuff. Or even sell some stuff to these losers, the free citizens. I bet they have stuff to... I bet they have influence to spare. Alright, we'll make that happen then. Ooh, and I have stuff to sell. My kind of economy. Did he had a deal with Angle? Igars, I don't understand what you're saying. What do you think about a system like Death Road to Canada where chat and survivors make some of the decisions? Well, the thing about Death Road to Canada is you had some very binary decisions. This, less so. I mean, what would I really give the decisions about? I have to make dozens of decisions every minute when I'm playing here. I can't break the flow and ask, ooh, what do we do here? Decisions like, do I shoot this feral or run away from this feral? Do I run over this bloater or do I want this character to live? Angel, I mean. Surely a deal with an angel would expedite your visit to the heavens. Alright, I think I have other stuff to get selling as well. Oh yeah, and these crummy backpacks. Handwritten letter. Eagle eye, blah blah blah. Well, let's just sell that off. It might be blocking submissions. Speeds actions in the kitchen facility. You know, I highly doubt we're ever going to need that, but there you go. Be nice to have something to speed up workshop actions as well, because we do a fair few of those. The ammo case over at our trading, and our comfy chair over at storage. That comfy chair does very little. I'd get rid of it at some point, but I mean, it's just so comfy. I can't say no to it. Can't be done. Anything else to sell? I'm not selling the Xbox, come hell or high water. You'll have to prize that out of my cold, dead hands here. Probably worth salvaging a lot of this junk that we have. I'll take the K-bar, sure, but it's not worth... Oh, wow, you don't actually get much for those, do you? Alright, well, selling them it is. At least they give about 10 influence each. Let's go get selling and get to the stash. How does one go about lowering siege risk? Having certain facilities, like power generators, and having more people in the base just gives higher siege risk. There's no getting around that. You can lower it by certain actions, like there's a white noise generator that lowers siege risk. And also the soundproofing ability lowers the risk. Well, they don't have a lot of influence to give up here. They don't have a lot of anything worth our time, sadly. Not even the pill press. Alright, well, guess I'm selling these packs and knives and bourbon and handwritten letter. Not even worth my time thinking about other stuff. Let's just move. I'm starting to really think maybe I should have made this a safe area. Did anyone notice how much influence the hack jobs had? Because traders can only buy what they have the influence for. Oh boy, another bloater, stay away! How many survivors do you think you'll have at the end of this? I want to keep it at 8. In the vanilla game you can have up to 12, but... in games where oh god, he wants me dead. Bloater's bleeding everywhere. And Chungamunga there. In games where there are characters that I care about, 7 or 8 is the magic number for me, because more than that I don't care about them as individuals. That's why I limited myself quite a lot when I streamed RimWorld, and would limit myself again if streaming RimWorld again. Sorry, when streaming RimWorld again. It's coming. Who was it who doesn't like the network there? Sounded like something C-Space would say, but I'm not paying attention to his voice. And don't mind the vehicle. Yeah, it's clipping in and out of reality. It just does that. I'm too terrified of bloaters spawning to keep accelerating. I keep tapping the accelerator and keeping my eyes in front of me. It's so deadly out here, it's just unreal. There's a bloater over there, give it a wide berth. At least our safe area feels a bit safer without that plague heart on it, but now it's got that other plague heart. You know, we could take a swing at that one as well if you like. I heard that. They're coming here, aren't they? Well, let's trade and trade fast.
Always room for a friendly face. Want to trade?
Oh damn, they barely got anything to trade, but well. Sell what I can and move on. Do they have anything I want to buy? Not really. Not really at all. You need heavy kit for the car. Thank you! I'm sure somebody was saying that and probably aggravated by me not noticing, but I appreciate it. Which comfy seat your royal behind rests in? I doubt you'd buy a gaming chair, and I think high-tech Herman Miller would be one too posh. Imagine you sitting a 50-year-old leather grandpa's cozy, lazy boy style one. I don't know. I'd have to... What does it say on it? It's an Arrosi. Whatever an Arrosi is. It's not the one I wanted. Back when I worked in security, there was this really outrageously comfortable seat I found. It was mesh, and it had all these adjustments that you could lie back, and honestly, it was more comfortable than some beds I've slept in. But I never figured out... Well, I figured out the make of it once, and then I forgot and couldn't find it again. I miss it. I really miss it. Of course, I never slept in it. That would be highly unprofessional as a security guard, but I sure could have.
That's the right place for us to search.
When you say search, I really hope there aren't zombies in here. Let's get the high beams pointing at the shed, and yet have the vehicle poised for an early escape. Alright, it looks free of zombies. So in and out, no mucking about, right?
Made it here just fine. Getting to work.
I feel like they're suddenly spawning. Ah, jeez. Nice. Lord Kitten says, a few days ago I was binging on your videos. I ended up thinking in a Scottish accent for 2 days. I barely have a Scottish accent. I'd say it's more of a lilt than an accent by this point. Okay, those zombies were almost certainly not there when I arrived. They would have been drawn out by the car. I think they're just loaded in for the mission. Infestation spotted. Oh, how about the infestation known as the immediate area around our base? I don't know if you know how to sneak. Don't want to risk it yet. Do you? Yes, you do know stealth. Good. Then let's stealthily make our way back. Whoa, now cam it on the insults there, Aquiline. I don't know what I did to incur your ire like that. But there's no need for it. Gonna take out the main threat, Plague Zombie. Ah, there's the stash up there. Ups the daisy.
Be careful. There are still zombies around.
It's okay. We come for the drugs, and we leave with the drugs.
Oh, good. Just what I wanted.
Perfecto. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Throw it in the truck. Throw them both in the truck. Now the plague cart over here, that'll be a bummer to deal with. It's tempting to start hacking away at the Bronto gas one though, just because we're already up here. We could hit it until it makes a din and then run. Three honks means thanks for the goodies, zombies. Even Loki saying, why do I have so many drugs hidden away? Well, you tell us. What are you hiding from the group? Thought there was no secrets here at the liabilities. Tell you what, for all your druggy ways, you're gonna have to go and deal with that plague heart. Just a few love taps. I'm not asking you to murder the thing. But I am asking you to take a lot of swings at it, with no guarantee of survival. Here's your hog splitter. The hog splitter seems to do a good job of it. Mysterious stranger. Ooh, someone's arrived at base. His name is Rip. There's enough zombies around there to make me rethink this, including a screamer. But I'm thinking.
I've always said hope's a sucker's game, so maybe I'm a sucker.
Oh, Zergle. How cute. That screamer knows I'm here. But it won't scream until it gets a certain distance to you. Oh, this doesn't count as an area. That's unusual. Oh boy, this is a suicide mission. Look at how many of them there are around here. As soon as we make a bit of noise, they're all gonna come along around here. Just like it's a January sales. I'm waiting for a repeat of what screamer from yesterday, says Face. I'm a little bit too paranoid for that to happen again. That zombie's coming right towards me. Come on, search faster, numbnuts.
Be careful. There are still zombies around.
What zombies? Okay, that didn't make a lot of noise. Oh, that zombie made a bunch of noise. We'll just let them calm down a bit. Oh, bollocks. Can't wait for the upwarping zombie to come and get us here. Sizable horde down there. So much for taking a few skanky swings at the thing. Oh, where is it? I want to put a tracer on that thing, but I don't think that's happening. It's there. It's a plague feral, so 3 or 4 headshots should do the trick. There's no zoom on this, so it's all going to be down to my magnificent aim. But it's really hard to know where it is with an angle like this. A little too tight to shoot it. Oh, better, better. No, it needs to stay out there for a bit. There are more solar panels here than the whole of the Midwest. This has become a bad idea. Maybe it was always a bad idea. Oh, 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 stay. Stay, boy. There's a chance that we could just stealthily sneak our way back around and just pretend that none of this happened.
We just spotted zombies shambling toward
Well, now I'm on a timer to get home. Is it worth softening up plague hearts to see if you have a chance, or is it a danger? I think it's worth softening them up a lot, actually. Alright, you know what? I'm thinking we're okay if I just leg it over here. Hopefully the Plague Feral follows me. No. Oh no! No! Oh shoot! No! Move, you idiot! Move! Oh, you're so dead! Bye-bye, even Loki. Whoa! I'm gonna miss everything from up there. Like the car. Whoa. I could not have thrown that car further away. It's kind of tempting to take the BOV up there just to get the car back, because that's a suicide run if ever there was one. Huh? Oh, hello, Rip.
How's it going?
Biological concoction great at luring zombies. Yeah, sure, thanks. I need plague samples.
Alright.
Alright, sure. But we have plenty at home, so I'll just give you some more.
Good soul. Not too soon.
What did even Loki have on them? Didn't we just start a siege, by the way? Yes, yes we did. Okay. Right, well, rains and pours. And I lost 30 good bullets up there. Jings, that pack of ferals. Oof, I did not have a solution to that. Yeah, I'm quite confident that they don't regenerate health. Okay, this is a good way to see how good our defenses is with this around. I expect it to be very good. You never normally have this much defense going on. Ah, well, I've got my friend here as well. Hey, Rip.
Keep at it! Push the Zeds back!
Again, I just keep point. If there are bloaters or screamers, I pop them. Oh, you know, Rip would be great cover to bring up north with me. And if he dies, look at that gun. Gun nerds, what is that? It looks like it has a suppressor. I think he has that nightstick thing on him. An MP5 with a suppressor. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. By the way, where are the zombies? Are they all coming in from that angle? Actually, I think clearing out so much of the area as a safe zone is helping a lot with these as well. Fine by me. We've had our fair share of horrible sieges so far.
Keep at it! Push the Zeds back!
Alright, Bunny, but honestly, I think we're good here. I would never normally invest this much in base defense, but on this mode, whew, glad I have it. This is really rather tame, actually. Oh, I see why. The base risk is way down. The 2 sniper towers and the reduced noise from our dead friend is helping out with that. Well, we can do a satellite broadcast to build up some more influence. That'll be useful. I certainly want more food out of you. Not doing rationing, heavens no.
Keep at it. Push the Zeds back.
What Zeds? I think we're pretty good.
Looks like we held out.
Nice. Alright, C-Space, time for the suicide mission. It's a long way to run. Maybe it's an even longer way to run whilst carrying around this. What if you dropped it? Then you'd be travelling light. Great. You're not taking this club with you. Melee is not an option. Shooting is, though, because I don't want to have to deal with that many ferals.
We're all dead meat.
I get you, Zergle. Calm yourself. Okay, so, since we threw away one person's life, let's make it a double. I don't think they're going to show up on the map, though. Nah, they're dead. But we need that car, so let's go for a lovely 1.5 kilometer jog. Why not take a tiny knife instead of a metal pole? I've already left the base. The thing is, if I'm ever engaging in melee, something has already gone terribly wrong. Oh, that gun sounds good. Hey, maybe you could help me clear this infestation while you're here. Come on, laddie, just get shooting all those plague zombies. I'll stay watch from this relatively safe rock, maybe? It's not feeling that safe.
Stay up there. We're running low on materials for building our zombie traps.
Dude, get shooting.
I just don't know.
Oh, we lured all the zombies away, that's cool. I bet there's a bloater inside. There's always a bloater these days. Or maybe it's you? No, also the zombies are coming. Come on, Rip. Live up to your name, will ya? I wish I'd brought any way of helping you. Rip, you okay? The AI has this strange obsession with melee when they could easily shoot zombies dead. But I'm just softening Biff up because I want that gun of his. Honestly, if he dies there, that's a big win for me. And he's looking a bit minced. In fact, it's such a big win that I think I would, I'd run back to base with his gun, deposit it, and then risk C-Space's life again. Oh man, you don't look so good. Get shooting, you idiot. Maybe I have to lead by example, but I don't want to. Is he running? That doesn't look good for you, Biff. That doesn't look good for you at all. I do also want to clear this infestation, by the way. There's plenty of opportunities to kill you later. Oh, I see. He had to reload his gun or unjam it or something like that. What's he even doing there? Come on, man. Don't have to do everything. Don't want to do anything.
This place is empty.
Maybe I should have brought that melee weapon I insisted was no use. Down you go, Chubbs. Impressively, our friend is still alive. Dealing with zombies on his own around the other side of the house, but not shooting them! God damn, man, shoot! AIs are actually surprisingly hard to kill. They have this annoying way of just staying alive, even as they get munched on like that. Go on, finish him off, finish the fight! And quit roaring, I don't want more zombies here. Okay, well, we cleared the infestation, and this guy looks ready to drop. Sorry, friend, I'm still looking for those samples you asked. Oh, hey, there's a good way to let Rip live up to his name. It's also a very good way to get C-Space killed. What I'd need, though, is a safe space for us.
I don't feel so hot. I need the infirmary.
You know what? Playing around with a feral got me into this mess. Let's not let it get us into another mess. Still, he is infected. He will eventually die. But the AI, I think, takes a lot longer to die from infection than a player. That's my experience. The man's dying, and I'm like, well, we still have 1,200 meters to go on this gentle jog. Tell me, C-Space, how far do you tend to just run through the wilderness carrying a knife, trying to kill people? I imagine it's a bit more than 1.2 kilometers. Well, it's 1.5 total here. Come on, Rip, keep up. We're just getting warmed up. It's the Midwest, nobody knows what a meter is. Oh, okay. I'm looking for zombie games. Is this game good? This game is fantastic. Oh, he's... Did he... Wait, why is he running away? I think the mission just expired, actually. Damn. Well, I still need him dead, so... I'm kind of tempted to follow him until he dies. But he might not. Ah, this could be a waste of time. But I want that gun. Urgh. What's a man to think? Oh, here's an opportunity. If he just stays there and dies. Oh, I'm messing up. Good. Is he dying there? No, he's getting back up. And he's going back down. Ah, he's getting back up. Come on, kill him. Kill him, you silly zombies. Good. Oh, he looks very dead to me. Now, carefully, I need to kill him. That's him. And that's him dead. Great. Now, I need to grab his stuff whilst not dying myself. These zombies are going to bring a lot of bad news for me. Alright, make it quick. Make it so quick. Lightning fast. Hup. I didn't even have time to see what I grabbed there. I would quite like to check out that picnic shelter, truth be told, but I don't think now's the time. Well, now might be the time if I just give these zombies the run around. Just, you know, lose them around this big old rock. The longer this goes on, the more likely a feral's going to pop out of nowhere and rip me a new one. And I know there was a feral back there. Alright, most of them have lost me. It's just these two tryhards that are still... That's a screamer. That is a screamer. Don't let the screamer get here. Okay, we gave him the runaround. Get down. Stay clever. What did we get? A tactical baton, a combat knife, an MP5 with a professional suppressor, and his encyclopedia. Nice. Now, unfortunately, there's still a long way to go to that car. So, do we want to head back with these goods, these legitimately gained goods, or risk the other 1,200 meters on half of our health? And I'm thinking it is risk a clock. There's a decent chance there are painkillers over here. Very unusually, we didn't suffer a lot of injury. We took a lot of health reduction, but not maximum health reduction. Go big or go home, Jake. Well, going home is legitimately the other option. But our load is a little heavier now. I sure hope there's medicine inside this ammo box. Soda can bomb could get us out of a grim situation. What kind of rounds does this fire? 9 mils. We sunk a fair bit of ammo on this. Sorry, C-Space, but you're getting your toes wet here. Anything in here? Nope. Stay away from that screamer, it knows you're there. I'm not sure a boat is going to be good on 2 feet of water. Don't worry, only 1,100 meters to go. I'd really like to kill him, but too bad. Cursed rocks getting in my way. I might just have to make a break for it. Yep, making a break for it is. Well, I hope there's a way through these rocks. Feral's a big problem. Well, on the plus side, max level marathon. On the downside, 920 meters of feral bait to go. Take a bit of a gentle jog, get some of that stamina back. There's only one person following me, so give him the slip and then give him the C-Space. You know, this brand new combat knife you found feels real good in your hands, C-Space. Where even is this? There's a rare skill trader potentially in that infestation. If it is, that's good news for me. If it's there, skill traders are very good at clearing out zombies, even massive hordes of them. And you know, if the trader dies, that's even more goodies for C-Space on his run of greed. Did someone say there's a horde of 3 ferals? I don't see any ferals, but that might be the problem. Let's take a cursory look over here. Hold on, isn't this where we had the... Oh, well, there is where our trader is. And there's a... I think I saw a feral. I saw something running on all 4s. Honestly, I don't think the odds are good for our trading friend, but I shall watch from a distance, a very safe distance, and observe. Oh, the trader's dead. Traders tend to be very good at handling massive hordes by themselves. This one, evidently not. And you know what? I'm not risking to see what managed to kill the trader. I imagine it's something to do with 3 screamers and 42 plague zombies, but that could be my imagination speaking. And since I don't know what the trader looked like, I wouldn't be able to pick them out of a crowd there, so going in for the kill is a fool's errand. Even though the trader might have had some good equipment, I'm not foolish enough to trade C-Space's life and C-Space's new suppressed MP5 for that opportunity. Oh yeah, the body's definitely in there. The question is, do you feel like picking through all those zombies to get it? Because I don't. I don't even have a bullet per zombie in there. These bullets are specifically for ferals like that one, if it decides to aggro us. And let's keep hoping it doesn't. Let's go the opposite direction of the feral, in the hopes that it doesn't. I don't actually know how feral aggro works. Ferals are blind, but they seem to be exceptionally good at noticing you, more so than any other zombie. So what senses they're using and how that interacts with everything is beyond me. Bloater, another bloater, screamer, ferals over there. I think we're taking a long way around. Shouldn't make blind corners like that, but it's okay. Only 600 meters of feral bait to go. I'm imagining someone having marked on all the bullets, feral only. I hear there's a mod that turns every zombie into a feral. Now I like ferals, I would never want them removed from the game. But that doesn't mean I want all zombies to be ferals. Alright, safe place to rest for a few. Some goodies up there as well. Any down here? Yeah. Maybe there's another MP5 in this box. No, but 50 AP rounds is very nice. If only I had a gun to shoot them. Oh, search fast.
Juggernaut.
Oh, bollocks. I mean, a rucksack is good, but running with a rucksack, yeah. Glutes don't fail me now. Open fields like this are quite good for me, because I can see ferals coming a mile away. How did you know I was there? That was very good. Very good for a zombie. Alright, it looks good. Cash Beaumont is over there, but he's a special survivor. He doesn't actually shoot, and he's immune to all damage. He feels so tacked on. I don't like Cash Beaumont. He gives you overpowered rewards for doing simple tasks. Run over 10 zombies. Here's a rocket launcher. Dismember 15 zombies using assault rifles. Here's a bunch of dynamite and C4 and a specially sighted you-know-what. It's just insulting, kind of. I play this game for the immense challenge. And then they put in something like that that just gives you a freebie. Really not a fan. Also not a fan of a Plague Heart being en route, so let's... Oh, also not a fan of Hordes being en route. But I need to go through that horde with a rucksack full of honey. Maybe I could take you out, and take them out, and make our way across. I think on this mod the zombie's cone of vision is... Ah, shoot. I hope this doesn't beget more mess-ups. Oh yeah, I've played Dead Rising. I did a weekly one-shot of both Dead Rising and Dead Rising 2. They were fantastic. And no one says fantastic quite like Frank West does. Poor Greg. Is that not the most watched clip around here? The fate of Greg? Your hero bonus is pretty good. I wonder how well it stacks. Oh, speaking of fat stacks, we should be making more materials. I've been forgetting about that. Constant. Oh, shoot. There we go. I think the one that has caused us the most death so far are those screamers. Glad I killed it before. That's a bloater. 275 meters of feral bait left. And whilst we've seen multiple ferals, they haven't actually noticed us, so that's good. It's very good, even. Normally I would send Illustrajon to get the car, but Illustrajon came down with a bad case of being dead, so it's fallen to sea space. At least sea space looks kitted out for the operation here. Not the biggest fan of his hat, but he clearly is. The best clip is breaking Nitro, so I was so disappointed in Nitro. He's come a long way. He's been here for years, and when he started out here, he was but a child. Almost feche tier of memeing about, but he's really grown into a respectable chap now. But then he decides to go and throw it all away. Now he claims it was by accident. He says, oh, I was copy-pasting some other stuff. I didn't mean to put that weird shrieking Oblivion meme into your trucking playlist. But that doesn't matter. Your intentions are of no consequence compared to what has transpired. Alright, well, thinking about Nitro having his sword broken got me through here. Now, as long as we don't find those pesky ferals...
All clear.
Good, this place is cleared out now. Right, first thing is to get Sea Space some tender, loving care. He took amazingly few injuries despite being banged up a bit. So he can have some bandages, slow acting, but works a charm on many things. Deposit that MP5A2 Spec Ops, the knife, just the everything. Don't want to lose any of that. Can't deposit the rucksack, can only do that at the main base. And get our car back. Give them material. No, I will not give them materials. So you feel like doing some damage to that plague heart? Just kidding. There's little incentive for us to mash our way through plague hearts. How are we doing on influence? 2800, and I needed 2700. Great. This is going to be a big boon to us. Seems like a bad idea to even risk hanging around here any longer. But there is a power substation with my name on it. Let's go and finish it off. There were some great clips. It's a shame that there was the great clip purge of 2020. Thanks, Twitch. We're investing in all these awesome tools for streamers. Oh, like what? A delete all button. Okay. Hello, streamer. There are DCMA problems with your channel. Okay. What videos are problematic? Can't tell you that. Oh, okay. But you have to delete them. What? Ah. Oh well. Plenty of other people have berated the problem far. Whoa! Toolkits. Gold dust. And we got one. Great. I still want to see a Jake truck driving Midwest edition so we could venture through all sorts of cool places. Haven't we done that? We've done plenty of American truck simulating, or is it not officially in the Midwest? It's been a while since we've done some trucking, but I haven't felt the itch for it. The itch always returns, but I just haven't felt it lately. What happened to that guy? His legs seem a little busted up. Okay, the toolkit was more than enough to justify this. Bloater there. Good to know, but we are getting out of dodge. C-Space has done a lot here. C-Space is really growing on me as a character. He is by far the most throwaway we have. I mean, electronics, whoop-de-doo. He doesn't do a lot for the team as a whole, but you know what he does do? He survives. He gets the job done. He kills. Brilliant traits in a member of our community. Nothing beats the experience of driving from Kansas City to Dodge City. 12 hours of pure absolute nothing. Wouldn't you just take some other form of transport, like a train? Because driving across the mass wastes of America doesn't sound like fun. A train, even Russia has... Oh well, I think we've stayed here long enough. Time to go! They know we're here, and I know I'm not going to be here any longer. Stay away from the bloater, get down, back home, and this was a successful run by the C-Space. Gotta remember, his whole job was to come here and get the truck. Can anybody remind me what even Loki was good for? Why did we like having them around? Did they give us extra meds on their hero bonus or something? Can't even remember what their special skill was. C-Space is tuckered out from all of this. You wanted even Loki to learn utilities. Oh well, that was bugged out for some reason. I could have opened up the community tool to make that happen, but I didn't, and now I'm glad that I didn't because, oh my god, that's not fair. The zombies just spawning right in front of me. Just guaranteed damage for the car that way. That's why you can't afford to put the hammer down on this game. Only people in the northeast corridor have decent trains in America. Everywhere else has terrible coverage. And you haven't thought to do anything about that in the past, I don't know, 200 years that we've been able to make half-decent trains?
Anyone out there wants to swap? We've got goods.
That is a pretty low haul for such a long journey, but we got the car back, and I guess that's what matters. So, Wandering Trader is nearby, worth investigating, and certainly worth selling, but not C-Space. C-Space has earned a rest. Go and grab yourself a half-decent automatic weapon. You know, like, is this automatic? It is automatic. It's also... how much to repair? Quite a lot. I don't really want to spend that on repairs for a gun. But I'm told that the Spec Ops is good. Alright, we'll do it. There you go, you've earned that Spec Ops, you can keep it. You prize it off of some dude's cold dead hands. Okay, who needs to get... I like that bonus. Ah, Spengler, I want your meds per day. You're going out to trade and do other things. Oh god, people are down in the dumps now. Is anybody actually frustrated? Lemurker is depressed for some reason. Electronics or programming? We have both already, thanks to Hackerman Zergle. Zergle's got the programming. And they've got the electronics, but I should give you something. I think programming's a waste of time. Let's go electronics. Means we have a bit of... oh, that's right, I wanted Lemurker dead. Man, and I had to lose somebody else instead. Spengler's doing great work here, though. If Spengler can get their final bonus, then that's exactly what I want out of someone on the team. Generating resources each day. Right, custom AK is not going to cut it here. Not sure what will. Just take the piranha. Maybe load up the piranha while you're at it. Take a fencing tool. Was it you that wanted the bat? Someone wanted the bat, and I keep forgetting who. But I feel like it wasn't you. Alright, well, let's go and see that trader and sell what we can. Including all these knives and things. Close combat weapons are only good for selling. The short version is that cars killed trains. Except for freight, the US has decent freight trains. That's for the economy, of course. Alright, lovely. Short distance. You can't mess this up. But I also need to go and get that outpost that I've been hankering for a while. Wasn't there a bloater over here that I was scared to death of running over? Well, if there was, it's less of a concern now. Ooh, there's somewhere to check out there.
By now, we've all gotten used to killing Zeds. Killing hostile humans isn't so easy. But remember, it's still you or them. It's ugly, but that's the choice.
He's not wrong, is he? We've killed plenty of people. Heldon's done the majority of the killing, but that's because Heldon's a badass.
Hello.
Hello, Don. Oh, you sell a lot of medicine, none of which I need. Well, I hope you like buying books and knives. Oh, the K-bar's worth actual money. Bandages, medicine textbook. Cleaning facility is a poor man's sanitizing thing, and we already have that. Cast making kit. Injuries for inactives. Lots of meds. Tell you what, I can buy and sell those meds back to you, probably for a profit. I buy it, I crack it open, and 120. That might have not been a profit. How about this one? Okay, but it was worth it to get that first aid kit. I'm not sure if that was a profit or not, but getting a first aid kit out of that was quite worth my time. I'll also search this area, see if there was anything worth my time. Should have checked my influence before and after.
Again.
It's all thanks to this mod. In vanilla, never, ever, ever crack a rucksack open unless you seriously know what you're doing. Such as, you will die if you don't have a gas tank or something, and then you crack open a fuel one. You would never open a food one. You'd never open a materials one. You'd never open an ammo one, because it's just a lucky dip of nothing but a handful of ammo. And the meds just gives painkillers and bandages, so not that either. Oh, come on, this has been a poor haul. Might be something upstairs. Tell you what, making a wee shot here and risking the life of this trader. You know what, let's
Was I not supposed to do that?
let's see how the trader survives this.
Down here.
Oh, nice, some food. Ah, doesn't seem like anything truly threatening to the trader popped out.
So what do we got today?
Yeah, sure.
God, I got so much seeds. Ooh, I like chemicals now. I don't really want to sell them. I really like chemicals, but I'm not using them right now, and I could always use some more influence. Okay, I'm gonna take... Well, I'm gonna deposit what I found in the truck first, and I'm gonna take a quick jaunt over to that shed. Wow, of all the things that happened to C-Space, it was just a little bit of bruising. That is impressive. Anything in the back of this car? Nope. Sounds like a nice gun, Jake. I know, but I can't kill every trader I find. It's a time sink and an effort sink. Effort is a finite resource as well. Oh, that's a tonking. Don't listen to Dark Young. Damage to your doors is only damage to your doors, not to the main part of the car. That's what makes it so good to do. Oh, this was a mistake. A lot of zombies know I'm here. A lot of... Where the hell did they come from? Hey, I know a trader that would like to meet you guys. Yeah, I could probably pop their heads with my gun, but... why waste my ammo? How loud's this gun? So-so. A lot of zombies here that I'd rather weren't here. Tell you what. Oh, that woke him up. Apart from this guy who could see through the folly. And the rest of them bought it, and it's suddenly become his problem. That is a good sounding gun. Anyone good enough in their guns to know what that is? Sounds low caliber and fast firing. But he's not going to have a problem with a few zombies like that. Unfortunately for me. If he had a problem, that would be a nice new gun for us. Alright, Doc, come on. There's real work to be done here. Like grabbing what's in that rickety old shed. It's probably just a case of chemicals. Maybe a bit of ethanol. But this is Darkside. I need every last resource I can get. I'm actually a little unhappy with losing meds passively. And I'm even unhappier at the low morale thanks to ditching our lounge. I want the lounge back. Ooh, that's a nice find. Gasoline. $45 in that fast bursts? Can't be.
Not bad.
No, I'd say that's pretty bad, but... hey, Malay I seem to be short on these days. I'm gonna do a quick scout around here to check what's over there, and then we're making the pilgrimage over to grab the way station maintenance shed as a outpost. And Spengler is doing it all, even though it won't increase standing much. Standing is from doing sweet kills. Oh, tell you what. If I just went over there, I'd be able to scout out what's here. But it's also kind of within easy driving distance, so drive we shall. It was a heavy vehicle kit for modding the truck, right? We've had a hard time finding any of those. That's a screamer that noticed me, which is the worst kind of screamer. Tell you what though, if I just play a low profile here and take out that screamer before it takes me out, we're okay. Is it even wandering over here? I would have thought it would. It saw me. It definitely saw me.
That is one nasty screamer.
Where? I'm looking straight at it, apparently. What do we think? Do we shoot it? We could sneak up on it. Is it looking in this way or that way? I think it's looking that way. Great, keep looking that way. Whoa! That's a load off my mind. I never used to be so scared of screamers until I lost 2.5 people to them. Someone mentioned that the military truck upgrade is kind of but there's also the van you wanted. Yeah, I don't think the van uses heavy though. You know what, never mind. Holy sheesh, why is there so many of them in here? Uh-oh, this is about to get bad. You might think then, why didn't you go into your van? Because I reckon they were about to make a jump on the van. Alright, I don't like going loud, but at least we got our back to the wall here. Alright, fencing tool's a decent melee weapon, so I don't mind that. Oh man, a lot of them came out. Oh, and you. Please no. Oh jeez, I didn't come here to lose you. Where was that trader at? You were down there, weren't you? Alright everyone, all you can eat. I want to buy one of those bandages back, actually. That was a quick draw. Alright, that seems to have brought a lot of them away from the house. Might have even dragged them out of the house, which would be handy. Yeah, I'm really starting to think enemies are spawning after I enter the buildings. I could see that for missions, maybe, but for regular places, that's just... Where were they hiding? The zombies were there, he just didn't see them. I'm not sure about that. Kind of felt like when I turned around, they were there at the door I entered from. I tested last night. I even recorded it, says Young. Well, who are you to doubt Young? Well, as for me, I'm a guy who's a bit scared of screamers on Darkside, so... There we go, the day is already over. This is madness. Oh, the power in the water will be out soon, that's also madness. Are any of them still in here? The Xbox is in here, but you can't prise it out. I know this was dangerous, Spangler, but sadly, it wasn't worth a whole lot of hero points for you. I don't drive trucks, Hydrant. Not in real life, at least. I entered a competition to win a truck driving license, but I hadn't activated my life skill of luck by then, so I didn't win it. This guy likes his VHS. There's just something so unconvincing about these houses, like... They look like they'd be cold and drafty and horrible. Practically British. Only one more place to loot. Oh, it was in there.
I'm not gonna find anything else here.
Well, that's the bandage that I wanted, but didn't want to pay for it. Let's unclog the toilets back home. Yeah, I really want Spangler to be a hero, but they're a little bit away from it. If they went and killed some more ferals, that would help. There's still the horde there. Damn, I still need the car. At least I have a distraction item now. Wait, is the horde lodged in the rocks? Wouldn't be the first time. I'm tearing my way through fuel. I really need an outpost that gives passive fuel. How long does a day last in real world minutes in this game? Does anybody know? Because I don't. Come on, let's snag that place as a safe zone. Oh, I see Mungo there. Hey, there's that feral I wanted dead. Is he going to mount the front of the car? Because that would help. Good, good, good. There we go. One dead feral, a bit more hero bonus. And that's a bit too many boomers for me to want to hang around here. Come on, this was never even meant to be a long journey. I was going to get that outpost. Also, I didn't hear the answer, but what size of vehicle upgrade kit is it for vans? I feel like it's medium. I don't think they're heavies. Conk. Never even got a chance to sell all this stuff. Vandito is heavy. Ooh, oh, I didn't realize that. Heavy, 4th time. Forgive me for having other things that I need to pay attention to here, Igars. If you can find it in your heart. Right, there's no need to let Doc Spangler rest up. There's still work to be done. I would really like these infestations dealt with. Don't like them hanging around here. What do you think, Spangler? Are you up for the task? Nicely volunteered.
Maybe things are turning around.
Really? Luck? I guess killing the feral made people happier, but otherwise... Well, cleaning the toilets will make people happy as well. Put that away and get out the automatic crossbow. A whole bunch of crossbow bolts. Losing 40 would be bad. It's like 5 materials lost, so let's try not to lose them. Grab a bunch of firecrackers. Feels good to have a lot of them. And I'm running a little low on fire starters, but that'll do. And take the temporary car, not the more permanent car, because I don't think there's a lot for us to pick up. Alright, how are we doing this? We could just take the safe route over to here. This is meant to be a safe zone. What are you doing? It works. Even killing screamers helps out. And since you're so resourceful, you very rarely lose those bolts. God, so much for safe zone. Oh, I can't drive quite to where I want to from here. Oh my god. No. Just no, right? Just no. Burn it all down. Let God sort them out. I think they're still spawning in there. Which is kind of good for the fire spreading. And that is a Doc Spangler approved method for dealing with infestation. Sadly though, there are still some of them in there, and I think a few more are going to be attracted by that bloater explosion. That's unfortunate. Because it's building the number of infestation back up, but just let all that bloater stuff burn as well. Okay, now I should just be able to pick off the stragglers. One more. Oh, not this one left again. Nonsense. Nope, that's it. Oh ho, that is nice. Very nice. We almost have our hero. And I need a hero. Wish I knew the lyrics to that song, then I could start singing it, but I don't. It's a good song though. I like how you're throwing fire into Melissa's books and vintage. It's a necessary evil. Based on the amount of Molotov you toss around, I think they might need that fire station back. Ah, well, it's a good thing the environments aren't destructible. But thinking about it, it would be really cool if environments were destructible in this game. We'll see what State of Decay 3 brings. Damn, I only lost one bolt in all of that.
That's what I like.
Ooh, jewelry. And a very out-of-place toolbox with some even more out-of-place gun parts in them. It's alright though, this is why we brought a car. I'll keep that Molotov, I have a feeling that's about to be quite useful since I'm running a little low on the old fuel bombs. House with a nice view, house with nicer view. Liking the names in this. Alright. Oh, the other infestation did clear out. Cool. Sometimes they do just clear out. It's probably a bug, but I'll take it. I will take it and run. Okay, finally, with the infestations taken care of, we can head back to base, dump the stuff, and get our real outpost in a neck of the woods that we have not truly explored yet, or at least pillaged everything off of. I don't think there are any traders down there, so I shouldn't need any of this junk. Shouldn't need those either. If you're gonna die, I don't want you dying with the best crossbow in the game over there. I'll give you something a bit more disposable. Where's that silenced pistol we had? Ooh, it was a Mac-10, which I can unload for a lot of bullets. Don't I have a spare suppressor? I've only got improvised suppressors and they blow. Oh, advanced suppressor on the HB PDW. So if I take the suppressor off of that, equip myself with a gun that we actually have ammo for, like a sighted Mark III. Anyone know anything about this gun? Oh, that range is abysmal. Forget it. Forget that. I think I'd rather salvage that for scrap if it's such a short-range weapon. Then again, all these pistols seem fairly short-ranged. And 1911 seems alright. RTX Rampart. Oh, it shoots Magnum rounds, that's cute. Still, 1911. Complete with that. Still retains some range. Whilst firing 45 cal rounds. You know what, when has the Deviletti ever let me down? I'll take the Deviletti. Oh, cannot attach a suppressor to it. Glock 17 then. Suppressed, 9 mils. Don't really have 9 mils. Anything in here carrying 9 mils that I could have? Nope, then you only get 1 clip. Thanks for all the quality streams, Selectimo. You make the workday much more bearable. When bogged down with work, I just remember to kill and keep moving. Cheers. I love the phrase kill and keep moving. Sorry to say I didn't come up with it. I heard it in a song and I thought, wow, that's great. I'm going to use it forever now. And I have. You might reasonably ask, what song? Well, it was Dwayne and Brando's rendition of Comic Zone, which was really good. Okay, there are people to trade with on the way, so it makes sense to grab some items to sell. Every bit of influence is a good bit of influence. In and out, no messing about. No, that's mine. Anything else that I could sell? Well, bandages seem to sell for a surprisingly large amount, so I don't mind dishing out a bunch of those. Oh yeah, you carry tons of items on you at any one go. Right, well, great. Sell all these drugs. Be a modern day Dark Young. Maybe fix the car a little? Nope. Although, I will probably pack a second toolkit with me. As long as we have the driver's door and the engine isn't actively on fire, I will not fix the vehicle. Is that a bloater? That is a bloater. Okay. Bloater instantly making me rethink my travel plans here. This mod increases the bloater gas size by 5 times. That's a lot of increased bloater. And it sticks to the car and murders you if you're inside it, so hitting a bloater is the anti-car of the game. I guess Juggernaut is as well. I've never tried running over a Juggernaut in State of Decay 2. I did it in 1, successfully I might add. Juggernauts were a lot more squishy in State of Decay 1. They were just like regular zombies, but a bit more hench. Here they are just like superhuman level. Not sure I appreciate the change here, but it does make them easier to notice. Alright. I'm quite glad that the survivors haven't been pestering me all day to do their homework for them.
Good to see you alive, buddy.
Yeah, we are alive, aren't we? What do you have for me?
Hey there, business partner.
Alright.
Food, ammo. I quite like ammo. Tell you what, I'll sell you all my bandages and all my snacks.
I see a lot of zombies coming in.
Oh, come on, I just left the base. I'm tempted to buy the ammo. I'm really tempted to buy the ammo. I'm tempted to buy it and crack it open, because I don't think I've cracked one open. Ooh, but tell you what, I'll buy these. Crack that open. And now that is a markup. I'm keeping the energy drinks. Oh, I like energy drinks. So, one thing I don't think we've done so far is break open a bag of ammo. I think you can get guns and ammo inside it, but it's a real crap shot, so let's see what we get. Light bolts, shotgun shells, 22 cal rounds, hollow point rounds. That was actually a very good amount of rounds to get out of one of those things. And I might as well show what we can get out of this as well, but I'm going to deposit these goods first. Nicely done. I think there's a horde nearby, so let's try and keep a bit of a low profile. Yeah, that was good. I've cracked open a bag and just gotten like a dozen bullets out of that, so that was lucky. Now, I'm not sure if I've cracked open a food bag on this mod. What do you have? Seeds, a shot of it. Oh, 5 shots of espresso. That's not bad. Okay, well, I hate snacks, so we'll sell the snacks. And even the seeds, why not? Who needs that much espresso, really? I'll sell a few of them. So, it's a bit of an imbalance in the mod, but selling rucksacks after you break them open is worth a lot. It's generally worth more than buying the rucksacks. So I do that whenever I can. Great way to make influence. Bit cheesy, but I'm happier about that than in vanilla, because in vanilla you just don't break open rucksacks. Like, it's a trap. It's a newbie trap where you go, oh, a rucksack, I should open it. Then you open it and realize you've lost a lot of valuable materials. At least here you'll get something for it. I would probably do something like mark them as can't be sold, but that would mess up some other things. Okay, is this area safe? Doesn't feel safe, but I'm pretty sure we've been here and had to leg it for all the zombies, but
Locked up tight.
okay, I don't like that. Fortunately, there's another scavenge outpost right next to it. You know what, let's just take the risk. I like the look of that one better. But this one's positioned better. Oh, well, the big red tool shed's even better. It's next to a lot of other things here. And on much more of an intersection than I'm going to use, so let's go over to this. Scavenge outposts I don't think are something that are in vanilla. They're extremely powerful, but you can only get them once you unlock a certain amount of progress, which I think is a level 3 command center. What do they do? Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? It's only 80 meters of feral bait away. Is that a... Oh. Oh! Oh, somebody doesn't want me scavenging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is like one mistake begetting another. Alright. Humongo there is hopefully pacified enough. Yeah, the incredible bulk doesn't want me scavenging. Is there anything on the other side of this? Yeah, a fat lot of zombies. Jesus. But I want that. Tell you what, let's take the car then. I'm using the Darkside mod, it's in the title. Very, very good mod for adding challenge to the game.
Gotta kill that screamer.
What screamer? Probably that screamer. Good thing I brought a suppressor. Oh my god, I swear these zombies weren't here when I came here. But I still want that. But I also need to defend my base. Tell you what, I'll sneak into the car, drive around, distract the zombies, get the outpost, and then ski bloody daddle. I do have materials at base, right? I think I do. I'd have even more if I was making these. Uh-oh, they've noticed. Ow, ow, ow! Well, there goes one of the doors. That's alright, we have two more. It's really cool that this game has location damage on the vehicles. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of zombies. Tell you what, tonk! I'm not having you scream on me. Jeez, can I get a break here? No, that's a bloater. That's the opposite of a break. It's more of a breakdown, to be honest. I don't think there's a way out. I'm positioning my car in a bad, bad place here. It's alright, though. Position it like so, get out, run around, weave between here. I've got 4 minutes to get back to base. They're following between there, and I'm already in here.
Nothing here. Surprise.
Great. Now, what is this outpost? 2 of every resource every day if you have Radio Room 3. That is worth so much.
Pretty secure, guys. You can thank me later.
I wonder if it costs upkeep. Yeah, 3 labor. So you need a big population and an upgraded base for... Oh, Christ, they know I'm here. Oh, you know who else knows I'm here? Hello! I gotta get home. I gotta get home. Come on, tons of fun. I know you want some of this. Oh, ho, ho. Drive quickly, don't break the truck. Get off of the door. There we go. Let's save the base. This is the kind of hurrying that accidentally is an entire bloater, so let's not do that either. Drive carefully but quickly. Yeah, good thing the chain link fences of America are made from pure Freedonium. Whoa, jinx. There's a hamster in the engine here. It's making a lot of noise. Oh, there goes 3 of our 4 doors. Jake, is buying End Zone a decent decision? Well, do you enjoy Banished? If so, definitely get it. Do you enjoy Frostpunk? That's not enough of a thing to go on to decide whether or not you enjoy it, but if you in any way like Banished, it's a great choice. Ah, crumbs, I forgot to sell this junk. It's dangerous sounding music, but we're okay, aren't we? Looks safe to me, apart from that horde. Oh, and that that feral! Come here, then.
Aim for the head.
Doc Spengler is now a hero. Nice. Now you're probably going to die in the siege. Alright, let's deposit what we found.
Fuck.
Wait, what happened?
Just remember, everyone fights.
Oh!
Aim for the head.
How much did we care about Bunny?
There goes my last shot.
Okay, well, a lot of ferals came and tore you apart.
I'll take care of this, buddy. I promise.
Even your so-called safe base ain't safe from everything. But why was no one on the freaking watchtower? I don't get it. The AI just doesn't want to do all that. They didn't spawn in the base. They actually came in through the door. They bust open the door and came in and ripped into shreds. What was BS was that nobody was on the watchtower that we have plenty of around here. Still, it hurts. Just as he says. Alright, come on, this is going to be triggering in a few seconds. What do I want? I want something to pick off things from a distance. Guess the RTX Piranha fully loaded will do. I've managed to forget everything that Bunny brought to the team. I hope they were just a backup computer technician. They were not.
Under attack. Damn zombies.
What did they do for us? Oh, well, they weren't our super doctor, were they? Oh, they were tattoos. Okay, well, I guess I don't really need that lounge back then. No, Zergle was the hacker. I would have been torn off if it was... Hey, there's Zergle. Not exactly understanding the... No, that's not Zergle. Wait, what the... No, that's not Zergle. That's someone that's all skin and bones. Lemurker. Why couldn't have you died? Is that Zergle? That looks like Zergle up there. Oh right, our attack risk is quite low, so this shouldn't be too rough on us. But oh man, this is good. Actual income. I'm thinking of getting rid of that farm then and replacing it with the lounge, because I like the lounge. Or I could get rid of one of the small gardens and put in something else. Okay, Jings, that was a non-starter.
And we're still here. Cheers to us.
Cheers to us indeed. Right, aside from the fact that we just lost somebody, things are starting to get relatively comfortable. We've got a lot of people, we've got some good guns, and we have income of just about everything. The question is what we do now. I'm thinking I'll get rid of this garden, because food income is fine. Replace it with... I could build another watchtower, but yeah, I don't seem to like using those anyway. Extra stamina? I don't know about that. No knowledge of agriculture to help us out. Oh well, now they're using the watchtower. Maybe it's something about the spawning of the survivors when we come back to the base, because that feels like that's where all the problems are.
That was noisy.
Tell you what, we haven't had anybody using our beloved Kiwi gun for a while, haven't we? Where's the gun that won the West? Not seeing it. Maybe somebody already has it. Oh god, we didn't lose somebody that had it, did we? I hope not. Right, I'm actually trying to think what to... Ooh, Lemurker's brother in blue. I was going to say I don't know what to do now, but Lemurker's got a plan. Travel to Lemurker's stepbrother old police precinct. Is that the one that's across the... Yeah, okay, that's convenient. Did I really lose Kiwi's gun? I would have hated to have lost that, but I think I did. Because I'm certainly not seeing it here. Oh, that's really sad if I lost that. Okay, before that, I want to take stock of what we have here. Plenty of food coming in. And I don't like the micro of using boost yield, so I'm going to get rid of that and install the fertilizer here. We're actually positive on the meds, positive on the food, positive on the ammo. Positive big time on materials. In fact, we have too many. Oh, I think we just lost some supplies there. It's okay. Could get that infirmary upgrade I've been pining for a while. Plus 20 stamina. You know, maybe the farm was the better option here, but it just seems like such a waste. Yeah, we have command center at level 3. Should probably do a satellite broadcast, get a bit more influence going. Interesting that this can be upgraded. I like the extra health that it gives, but remove injuries, train cardio, cardio XP, not convinced. Load gas can, the toilets. This should probably always have the bolt crafting toolset since I have nothing better for it. Alright, infirmary 3 it is, I guess. An extra bed, but I shouldn't really need that. But I can't think of anything better to spend my materials on right now. Except for more outposts, but we have some extra for that anyway. So...
I hear some people claim that zombie hordes are evidence that the Zeds understand safety in numbers. I'm not convinced, but I suppose anything's possible.
Okay, that was a nothing broadcast. Thanks for that, Red Talon. It was nice getting all that ammo out of the ammo bag, though. Real nice. Ooh, that's way too many bullets. I thought I didn't have this thing fully loaded, but... one backup amount there, enough to take care of a whole bunch of ferals to avenge that forgotten guy that died. Once I go and do there, what I need to do is fill up these last 2 outposts, because I'm just wasting opportunity if I don't. My fuel apparently goes up, but I spend a lot of fuel, so I'd like more fuel. I am strongly tempted to get another scavenge base. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be used by that. But yeah, I think it's worth getting another scavenge base just to really drown myself in supplies. The question is where? We have one here. We've got you. We've already got the food there. Somewhere that's like a halfway house around here might be an idea. Can't forget that it costs a bomb, so I wouldn't be able to get it so quickly. But it's nice not needing to dedicate fuel or water to one of these. Middle Plague Heartland, yeah. I don't think any of these are actual scavenge facilities though, although if one of these were, might be... Oh yeah, well here's one, the shipping warehouse. But you know, it's right, we already have a base next to all these. And survivors there, although I wish there were more of them. Maybe I shouldn't have killed them off as savagely as I did. For the time being, you know, extra food isn't a big deal. We have plenty of food. And we got that in there. No, I don't need food. What do I need? What's going to make the difference in killing all these plague hearts? Huh. Guns. Fire bombs. Things that help us out with that. These cost fuel, chemicals, and parts. Parts, huh? There are parts income places, like in Big Daddy Auto Repair. I'm going to check out what it gives. I'm not familiar with everything in this. So Spengler's coming on to Lemurker. I always knew romance would blossom in this community someday.
I could use some help.
Ammo rucksacks aren't that consistent, but you might be onto something with cracking that open. Okay, tell me, what would I get here? Site not secure. Looks pretty secure to me. Oh, 20 parts a day? What a waste of time. But apparently, we can filter the gas we find to pull out all the nasty accumulated junk, leaving clean, energy-dense fuel. So what, do you produce fuel in these? Improved toolkit crafting. That does sound nice. Doesn't say everything that it costs, though. 40 parts a day is nothing, though. Really nothing. Savagely nothing. There's a case to be made, actually, for securing the police station to get some more ammo and to have a very safe neighborhood. It would just be nice to be able to walk the streets without fear of dying constantly here. You know what? Let's realize that we don't have the influence to do that, but desire to do it anyway. Is there a parts factory somewhere? You generally get parts from breaking things down. A lot of noises going on over there. It's nice that this thing's sighted, though. Good pistol. What is this? Anybody know anything about the P226 Elite? A modern European defensive handgun with rare 357 chambering. Reliable, high capacity, minimal trade-offs. Rare edition with sight, extended mag, hair trigger, and muzzle brake. Despite the muzzle brake, we shoved a suppressor on it. Yeah, my desire for ammo is quite high. I think we'll try and take... Where's the bloater? Ooh, quite a few of them over there. Quite a lot of zombies around here, actually. I wonder if they're spawning in because they know I'm doing this mission.
Uh-oh, screamer!
Oh my days, a lot of stuff spawning in here. Where's the screamer? Ah, it's close by. So nice to have people on the base watching out for us here. Is there a way to convert plague samples into parts? You could turn plague samples into plague cure with medicine and then sell that in order to make money, but I generally wouldn't since it's very expensive on the medicine. Ah, Jing's Chungawunga's there as well. Alright, well, let's just give him a wide berth. The P226 is a solidly built 9mm made by a Swiss company, Sig Sauer. Very popular with law enforcement all over. Popular, eh? Ah, man, what are the odds it's going to spawn a load of zombies when I step in? Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. There's something to check here, but where? Search for the off-duty precinct thingamajigger. Well, where is it? Come on out, duty roster. I think I saw you sparkle here. There we go. Is it really? Rip is on the list. We met Rip. My brother's shield number is on the thing. He survived the outbreak. Wow, Lemurker. There appear to be 2 juggernauts around me now. Kinda want to go home. Let's double check what we can do in the precinct, actually. Oh well, not until the site's secure. Although I have a horrible feeling those juggernauts are going to interfere with it being considered secure.
My work's done here.
You're doing solid work out there. Respect.
Just a few more zombies out there.
Okay, well if I have to clear the juggernaut for this, then this precinct will have to wait. I only need 200 more influence, though. If I could just... Oh, there's a survivor thing going on up there, and I didn't get around to looting that place, so... off I trot. Hold on, did the juggernaut despawn? No, no he didn't. He's still very there. Dump, 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 dump. Whoop. Great shot, Jake. Wish I was half the sharpshooter you are, Jake. Why is no one on the watchtowers? Aye, aye, aye. Gotta do everything myself. Feel like Hackerman Zurgle here. Speaking of Hackerman Zurgle, you see the one up there? No, that's Doc Spengler the hero. You know, Doc Spengler could even be our leader with that kind of attitude. Which is an impressive acceleration in position within the team. Big guys coming in, not sure I want to be out for that. Okay, there are other watchtower positions, people.
Hide under the covers.
Come on then. Down you go. It's almost like the rest of the team just don't really care about keeping this place safe. Madness. You know, Jake, last time Heldon's place as leader was contested, the competition died in mysterious circumstances. Ooh, making a compelling point there. Alright, I'll give you a real rucksack for a change. Right, I said I was going to check out that survivor activity. Don't know why I'm doing it with you. I don't care about you. Also, why are you so... Oh yeah, the death. The death is making people unhappy. How about some clean toilets? That'll make people happier. I'm thinking of maybe just having a second garden. And having this be the lounge again, because I miss the lounge. I think we all miss the lounge. Yeah... Oh, but it's going to cost all those materials that I don't have. Well, get making more materials. Probably do that. 2 small gardens to get the lounge back, because I really don't like having poor morale at all. And I don't have many things to boost morale. Right, who's getting out there? Hackerman Zurgle. I could do with risking your life, although C-Space's automation isn't that far away. On you go, C-Space. What? Bullets? Jings, you want everything, don't you? Well, you earned that. Oh, why don't we break open another bag of bullets and see what we get? Only costs 2 bullet resources, so it might be worth it. Flashbangs, 9 mils. Not quite as many bullets this time, but I did need 9 mils.
This is my last mag.
Let's take another shot at it. Now we're playing full-on gacha. Well, 5 grenades is kind of worthwhile. I have opened one up and found a 50 cal gun before. Figures we're not that lucky this time. Well, you know, you found the grenades. You take the grenades, just in case they end up being useful. But let's just take a jog over to the house with a huge backyard. We need the Xbox back so they can ignore the watchtower even more. You know what? That's a little too much feral bait for even C-Space's liking. Let's take the throwaway vehicle, which seems to have slightly better mileage. No toolkit though. If it blows up, there is no alternative to walking home. That's another bleeding screamer, and I don't have a door to whack it with. What do you need, sunshine? Well, at least he's alive. There's not been a lot of survivor activity recently. I don't have an explanation for why. Did I already search this place? Why is everything open? I must have. Well, freebies for me. Will you let a survivor prove their metal versus a plague heart today as well? We already took out a plague heart, but I need to keep making progress on them, so we'll probably take on another. Anything else to crack open in here? Maybe something out back? No, no kid's sand pit to find some spare bullets in. How disappointing. Oh, he doesn't look too good. I could use some medicine. The public restroom looked promising, but I can't go alone. Fair exchange.
Sure.
The public restroom. Are you sure about that? Well, who am I to doubt? Let's set a course. Actually, I don't even need to because it's already
We won't find anything here.
it's already on our list here. I drove into that place just to make a little safe zone there. I can't imagine needing it, but I'm checking anyway.
Got some deadheads here.
How many deadheads? I only brought 22 bullets. Maybe I could shoot him once in the leg and call it a day. Ooh, a few. Well, I brought a suppressor. Hey Jake, I know RPGs aren't exactly the channel's cup of tea, but have you heard of Age of Decadence? Not too dialogue heavy, its combat is pretty vicious and fun. When you say vicious and fun, can you compare it to any other game? I played a lot, so surely you can make a comparison. Because yeah, I'm not big on RPGs, especially not Western RPGs. Guy wants you to go into a public restroom alone with him. Think I'd pass, personally. Oh, come on, where's your sense of adventure? About 5 miles back with both the car doors. It's like Fallout 1. Well then, absolutely not. Can I trade with you? No, damn. Okay, we'll ditch this in the car and then go take over the toilets. Find a new site. I don't know, we came from a very gay fire station. I'm not sure there's anything new that we're going to find in this public toilet. Tempted to try out these grenades, but I know the sound that that's going to make. Besides, this will be easy pickings, like literally picking. Pop. Did they even hear me? Oh, they heard me. He's really coming on to us. Does he even have a gun? No, he's just got some kind of blade from That was a weird looking zombie. He almost looked like a real survivor. This guy... Oh, he was! Whoa, 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 who are you? Who the hell is this? I don't know who. Who did we leave around with a scar? Who did we send out with a scar? I don't know, but it's my scar now. Cleaning the toilets completed. Maybe the merchant that died in the barn. Not impossible. Rip. I don't think Rip used a scar. Alright, do we give him medicine? Yeah, why not? I'm a reasonable chap.
Please, accept this gift. Please, accept this gift. You definitely are.
Maybe you shouldn't talk so loud with zombies inside this toilet with us. I briefly had hope that you found my gun again. Hey, a scar is a fair trade for whatever that shotgun was. Scar is good. It's damaged though. But we could undamage it. It also has 10 bullets in it. That I like. Ooh, trench tool. That sounds like a sea-space kind of weapon. Well, this place is now kind of full of everything. I'm gonna take stuff I wouldn't mind ditching. And ditch stuff. Okay, let's check out the rest of the restroom. Do hero bonuses from traits of the survivors count all, or just the one who it's written under hero? Never found that out. I don't know what you mean. Could you elaborate, puke code? Oh man, killing someone with a trench tool sounds brutal. I know that sound. That is the sound of a feral being part of that pack of zombies. So let's just be very quiet and hope it doesn't come here. Alternatively, we're going to be putting these... Desto? Oh god, that guy that we just saved is getting himself killed with that horde of zombies. Someone better do something. Well, he's leading them away, so I guess I'm grateful.
There's still some Zeds around here.
Oh, I missed one inside the central room there. He's heroically leading them away from me, and I just got him his meds. Okay, pretty damn good haul by the sea space, yet again. Nothing to take over the toilet for. So much stuff I already need to return home with it, but that's a good sign. Unfortunately, the more we pick, the less there is left to pick. This map is going to be clean soon. And once a map is completely clean, you have a couple of options. One is to migrate to another map for a fresh load of stuff to scavenge. It carries over the difficulty, but it also carries over your team and supplies and stuff. I consider that the casual option. The other is, of course, to make yourself self-reliant, and we have pretty much done that, thankfully. Deposit all this stuff, man. What a haul that was. And we didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, this group's pretty cool.
Okay, Doc Spengler's casting a wide net here. 2 resources every day. That's so nice. Almost have enough influence to go and grab the precinct because I want that extra ammo. I'm not sure if it costs... Does anybody know if in this mode it costs labor to take over a police station or an ammo collection spot? Because I don't know. Right. What else is there to do around here? There's still... The big thing that we have to really start doing is clearing out these plague carts. There are still 31 of them to go. And we have a reasonable way to go about doing it. Actually, I think I have a half-decent idea for taking them on up there in general.
This close to sharing mattresses, and I don't like most of you that much.
Heldon, you're keeping a pretty tight hand on that gun that you ripped out of 2 other people there.
How are you?
Take care.
And let's consider who else could be taking over your position. Ah, see, Doc Spengler's a trader, which is, some might say, the strongest leadership trait, because you can build the broken building that is the trader outpost. Zergal's a sheriff, just like someone before him, Callum. Can you manufacture explosives yet? Yes and no. We lack... The C4 is the ultimate thing, but we need someone with knowledge of munitions, which means we need a chemist. Chemistry specializes into that, but nobody has a free slot to learn anything. So we'd have to bring in somebody that does do that. What I think is the sensible thing to do, especially given that it's almost 11 PM, is to call the stream here and go and scout for a chemist. Because we're going to bring in 2 more people to bring us back up to 8. 2 more people from the list of people that have put forward survivors. Hopefully one is a chemist. And we'll specialize that into munitions. Make a lot of C4. And then go and blow up the plague hearts. And once we do that, we'll be able to do the leader missions. And finish off the map. Might seem a bit sad to already start talking about the end of all this. But I gotta say, we've got ourselves a really nice base. We are resource... Not just resource neutral, we are making every resource, even parts. We could just sit in the base till the end of days and we wouldn't run out of food, we wouldn't run out of meds. The only threat would be if zombies came and overwhelmed our base, and even our risk, our threat level, is low enough to not really have big bad sieges going on. Which isn't all that fun, is it, right? The exciting part is when we have those huge sieges that risk everyone's lives and kill Dark Youngs. I think we need more of that, not less of it. So what I might do towards the end is have some big battle for supremacy before we finish off the game. But still, there are a lot of plague hearts to grind through, and I do want to figure out how to kill them proper. Even if it takes a few hours to go around and slaughter them I want. Since I do want to have a complete run of this. In any case, we'll continue that on either tomorrow or the next day. I'm kind of like State of Decay overload if it's invading my dreams as well, so we'll see if I'll take a day off of it tomorrow. But that's for future Jake to figure out. For me for now, cheers for joining for this campaign, and cheerio.